Hello, my friends, and welcome to the very first episode of Teach Me English. My name is Johannes, and this is the channel where I constantly try to improve my knowledge about the English language. But this I don't want to do alone because nothing is good enough to do it alone. So please join me and help me to improve my knowledge about the English language and especially the usage of the English language. So I don't want to do this alone, and I can say hello to Dana. Hello, Dana. Hello, welcome. Nice that you joined us, and hello, Christelle. Nice to meet you too. Yes, and there is a special guest today on Zoom, and she's a good friend of mine. Maybe you can already hear her. Hi, Bodine.
Hello, hello.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. I'm fine.
Wonderful.
And
That's,
Big Ed. And
yeah,
how are you?
I'm fine, thank you very much. I'm very nervous because I have to say everything in English today. I cannot use any other language. My native language is German, and I'm not a native speaker for English, but I want to get close to it. So please help me out, please support me to reach this goal. And when it takes 150 years, I will survive. I promise. Okay, so let's say hello to Bodine. Bodine, do you want to introduce yourself, to say me, or to tell me more about you, and to tell the audience more about you?
Hello, everyone. I am Beau. I am from
Hi.
Colorado. And I do speak English. I'm learning German on the Dutch course.
Uh-huh.
And I can help you with the little problems that you have because you speak English
Fantastic.
very well.
No, this is not true. Maybe
Oh,
in your surroundings there are lots of people who use English very horrible. Maybe this is the reason why you think like this.
they can't spell.
Really?
They can't. Oh, like with there. So it's THERE,
Uh-huh.
THEIR, THEY apostrophe RE. So they put it all as THERE.
Okay, so for some people these are all the same things. Can I say it like this?
Yes,
Yes.
yes. They're not. They are. I'm telling you, in America, our schools are not like in Germany. They are
Okay.
not teaching it. They're not even teaching them cursive anymore to write. Everything is computer.
Okay, so what a wonderful thing that we also use this technology to improve my English. That's fantastic. Yeah, I have a huge question. Are you interested in the plan for today?
Yes. Oh,
Yes, indeed.
I was going to bring out. I had this little Elvis Presley. That's all right, my mama. Because remember, because Elvis Presley always played in Las Vegas.
Ah, yes, because what the audience don't know is that we talked about a very very interesting phenomenon. Um, and Budin is already referring on this. So let's dive into the plan that we can see what our plan is today. Just a second. Here is the plan. No. Here is the plan. No. Here is the plan. Yeah. Here. Today's topics. The first topic is why. Why? What the heck? Why? Why should anyone help me to improve my English? This is one of the first topics today. Then we are talking about everything, nothing, and all. The next.
Toby Steinfeld. It was Seinfeld.
Yes, everything, nothing, and all is a very, very interesting topic. I will promise, I promise this. Then afterwards, we talk about differences and finally about attributes. And this is what Beau was referring to when she was talking about Elvis Presley and when she quoted. I hope this is correct. When she quoted some lyrics, yes. So
That's
why all of
that's
this?
all right, my mama.
Why all of this? Yes, the thing is, when I'm able to talk in English, then I can talk more. Maybe I can reach more persons in this world because English is one of the most spoken languages worldwide. And when I'm able to talk English, you don't have to. Yes, so when while I'm talking, you don't have to talk. Yes, this is a very, 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 very huge argument to help me. Then, Bodine, what is for you the difference between everything and nothing?
Everything could be. Talk about the earth, the moon, the stars, the sky, your clothes,
Hmm.
your makeup, your hairdresser, anything you want. Shopping,
I don't want to talk about
anything.
my makeup.
No, you don't. But I can talk about mine.
Psst.
I love makeup. And wait, and talking about nothing. Well, it's kind of the same. Basically, if we're just going from one topic to another, we're talking about nothing in general. That's why I refer to Seinfeld,
Hmm.
because if you've ever seen that show, you know it's everything and nothing. They're talking about anything they want, and there's not like a plot. It's not a
Hmm.
plot. It's not a plan. You could just like if just say we were in person and we wanted to talk, and we could be talking about anything.
But it's
And
related on society, isn't it? When we talk about Jerry Seinfeld, we have to talk about society.
yeah, pretty much,
Yeah.
because he does really address that.
Yeah.
I'm searching for my coffee. Oh, I found it. Okay,
I can hear you.
okay. I know. See,
Yes.
I was trying to get you on a tablet so I could see it bigger, but I haven't had a chance to get to the tablet yet.
You could use your device at landscape mode if you
Oh yeah, yeah,
want.
yeah. Yes, yes,
Yes,
I
now
can.
now everything is in enlarged. Is this correct? Enlarged.
It certainly is.
It is, it is. So so me is enlarged, you is enlarged, everything is enlarged. And now we are directly in the topic between everything, all and nothing. Um, there are people claiming that everything comes out of nothing, and there are other people who say nothing comes from nothing. You have to do anything. How can I understand this?
uh, Say that again. Let me think about that a minute.
Some people
Everything
say or
comes from
claim, some
nothing.
people claim mm, everything comes out of nothing.
See, I don't
And
believe that. I don't
others
think I believe
say,
that.
from nothing, nothing comes. So when you want to have anything, then you have to do anything.
Well, yes, you have to take responsibility is the main thing.
Uh-huh.
You have to own whatever is messed up in your life or whatever is going well. You have to own it and accept it and say this is my life, and that would be about a certain topic and a subject.
Mm-hmm.
But if we were talking about anything, I could say, "Oh, the wind is picking up like crazy. We're going to have snow for 3 days. Oh, I have to go shopping. I need to get some milk. And oh, my daughter, I got to tell you about the goat and the chickens." So that would be about anything.
Do you have
We would go
goats?
to, she got a baby goat, and
Really?
she has chickens, chickens and the horse.
Uh-huh.
So she's rather busy because she has a 2-year-old and a 6-year-old.
Ah,
So
okay. And a tiny farm.
yes, the farm,
Uh-huh.
the
Okay.
farm.
A huge farm or a
She's a
tiny
rancher.
farm?
Um, I bet it's about an acre.
Uh-huh.
Tiny, tiny compared to great big farms.
Okay. And is she also growing plants?
Um, Not right now because they moved in the fall of last
Uh-huh.
year,
Uh-huh.
and so in the spring of this year, I will be going over
Uh-huh. And then
and
everything starts. Yes.
I will be tilling because I have a tiller, so I'll bring the tiller over
Uh-huh.
and we'll set up a little garden for her.
Oh,
So
wonderful, wonderful.
and, and today she has to move the chickens from the little box she had them in. So she has to build a big box.
Uh-huh.
She's a real builder. I mean, she can do anything. She's going to build a bigger box for them, and she already has a house,
Uh-huh.
for the chickens. There's a house on the property. There's two other barns and a chicken coop. So, but she still needs to keep them on the heat
Hmm.
with the heat lights. So she will be building a structure inside the chicken coop, and then eventually they'll come out of the structure and run around. But for now, they'll stay in it because they need to be warm.
Hmm. And finally, she will have fresh eggs every day for the whole family, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
My son already said, "Oh, I'll buy 11 from her or more, every week." And I said, "Well, I'll buy." And
Mm.
she's got all the neighbors there where she lives, so I'm sure everyone would probably want some fresh chicken
Some
eggs.
fresh eggs, yes. Is she a huge fan of pancakes?
Um, she likes them, but she's not a huge fan. I'm not either. I'd
Uh-huh.
rather have cinnamon. I'd rather have an English muffin.
Have you ever tried typical German or Austrian pancakes? They're different
No,
to American pancakes.
I've had Belgium, the fat ones.
The very fat ones.
You,
No, 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 no. These. What is the difference between the American pancakes and the Austrian pancakes? Um, it's just instead there is no butter inside,
oh,
and
oh,
they're very flat. They're like the French crepes.
I love crepes.
Yes,
Oh,
much
crepes,
better, way better, isn't
crepes.
it?
It's crepes, not crepes.
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 Yeah, because
Yes.
crepes have scissors instead of hands, isn't it?
I don't know a crepe. I don't know a crepe.
I know it's not good when someone says to me, Johannes, you're talking crap.
Oh, yeah. Um, no,
We are
she.
we dove into the topic phonetics, isn't it? Without
Okay.
recognizing it.
Oh,
Yes,
oh.
yes, but how should I say these the crepes, crepes,
Crepes.
crepes,
Cray. A.
the
A.
crepes
Like in
fail
chair. Air.
like in
Chair.
air.
Cray. Yeah.
Crabs,
Yes. Crepes.
crepes.
Crepes. Yes.
Yes, the crepes.
Crepes.
So the crepes, the French crepes, the French crepes are delicious, aren't
Mm.
they?
Oh yes, and you can have them sweet or savory,
Uh-huh.
any fillings, any different fillings. American pancakes are uh, almost sort of like a bread,
Hmm.
flour, eggs, milk,
Lots of
and
butter.
they're not as thin as a crepe. You know how a crepe is very
Yes.
thin,
Yes, they're very
and
thick.
well, that's the Belgium pancakes that
Uh-huh.
we make here.
Uh-huh.
But I'm not crazy for those thick ones. It's too much for me.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, you just however much you pour on your griddle, you know, and then they puff up a little bit. They puff up just a little bit, so they're really only about quarter of an inch thick.
Mm-hmm.
American pancake, but it's more of a breakfast item than like a crepe would be. I
What is
really
your
love.
typical breakfast, Budin? What is your typical
Um,
breakfast?
well, it's sitting on my dresser. I haven't eaten it yet. It's
So
avocado on toast.
you could show us the breakfast.
Yes, because
Yes,
I have a long cable on my phone, so I
amazing.
can. I know, I
What
know.
a luck for us.
Okay, see, wait, there,
Yes. Ah, wow. It's with
avocado on toast.
avocado. Is this avocado?
Yes, yes,
Ah.
spelled the
Mm.
same way as in German.
Yes. So you
Avocado.
eat avocado. Is it pure avocado?
Yes,
Uh-huh.
and they are about the healthiest thing that you can eat. If you have one a day, it's like the best thing you can eat. It
Uh-huh.
better, more protein, more uh, fat,
Uh-huh.
everything than just say an egg, because an egg has
Yes.
no fat in it, and the brain is 66% fat. So you want fat in your body.
Mm-hmm.
I need fat in mine.
Yes, sure.
I'm only 90. I'm only
Uh,
96 pounds.
it's also
But
very tasty, by the way.
and you can make so many flavors.
Yes.
I used to serve them at the restaurant,
Mm-hmm.
and we would put creams, all kinds of berries,
Mm-hmm.
and a drizzle like a raspberry sauce, or you
Mm.
could have, dessert crepes with some chocolate. Drizzle some chocolate on top.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you have me dreaming of them.
That sounds so fantastic. That sounds so fantastic. Yes, there are so many ways to cook, and I'm sure that we will talk lots about dishes and ways of cooking. Indeed, yes, sure. But
That would be fun.
today our topic is the difference. So what is the difference between this and that? And one of the differences is naturally the difference between the Belgium crepes,
Crepe, crepe,
crepes,
hey, wrong
and
A.
the Austrian pancakes, just for instance. But there are other differences. I never understood the difference between image and illustration. What is the difference
Uh,
between image and illustration?
illustration is a drawing. Like
Uh-huh.
a
Uh-huh.
cartoonist will make an illustration.
Uh-huh.
He will make a little drawing or even like a little note and then put it into a future
Mm-hmm.
illustration. An image is like my picture right here. That's an image of me.
Yes,
That's, that's a direct thing. That's an absolute thing. That
but
is
it's
me.
not a photography because it's not a photography. It's a live video.
Right. But it's still an image of me. Like
Ah,
me looking at you right now, I see your image,
okay.
not
So
your
an image is an
illustration.
unreal copy of yourself.
Yes, if it's in a photo
Uh-huh.
or like on here,
Ah, okay, okay.
or you know what, like an avatar,
Uh-huh. An avatar is
because
also an image, but not an illustration.
right, right.
Uh-huh.
Illustration is strictly you drawing out, mapping out your plan,
Uh-huh.
for what you want to present. You are eventually
Uh-huh.
going to present this.
Uh-huh. So an image is also that what this picture this picture of you um, mm,
That would be an image.
yes, and there is a reaction inside the mind of another person because of this, and this is part of the image.
Correct.
So it's not nothing objective.
Exactly. Exactly.
Aha. Aha, that's weird. That's really crazy. Um, A picture can be something painted or also photography, isn't it?
Yes, yes,
Yes, and the emotional part is the image.
yes. You want to try to convey, it's like with the camera, you
Uh-huh.
want to try to convey the feeling, emotion in
Uh-huh.
the picture. You want to try to capture what your eye is seeing and how you are reacting to that.
Okay.
Like in your filming,
Uh-huh.
you probably, checked on histogram or whatever. I'm just learning the camera.
Mm-hmm.
Um, anyhow, you probably, you check your images. You check your images. And then if you were to make a drawing of those images, that would be an illustration.
Aha, so the drawing becomes to the illustration because there is also some kind of message inside of this. So
Right. And
it's like a message, and it's planned. Is an image planned?
um well, it can be if you
Uh-huh.
want the person to look a certain way, like say a model. She's
Uh-huh.
told which pose to make. But if you just say had your camera and all of a sudden you were looking at something, say you were looking at me and you just wanted to capture that feeling and you
Mm-hmm.
took just a quick picture, that would be an image of a feeling that you felt. And then you're hoping that your image has captured your audience and drawn them in to see it as you saw it, and picture the feelings that you felt when you saw that picture.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So when I ask a photographer to take a picture, then the person is trying to catch not just the part which is real to see. There is also some kind of expression, and
Yes, and
when
then and lighting.
when will this image become to an illustration? Is it when they use filters in Photoshop? When they
Well,
make me more beautiful, is it then
yes,
some kind of illustration of myself?
and it's basically it is, but it's enhanced so you look fabulous.
Okay,
When
so it's not
normally,
it's not an illustration, it's like an enhancement.
right, like if I went to Photoshop, I'd be shooting out these wrinkles here. I'd be getting rid of those. And like if I was to look at you now and just take my piece of paper and draw the shape of your face and the mustache, that's an illustration.
Uh-huh.
I'm just kind of drawing. See, made like a little picture.
Mhm.
I'm not an artist.
So
Where's the picture?
when someone is drawing a picture
There you are.
from you or me, it's an illustration.
Yes, if they're drawing it, and they're,
Uh-huh, uh-huh. And
but they can change that illustration
uh-huh.
to anything that's in their mind. You know
Yes.
how
Uh-huh. Okay, so I see. So when the purpose is to make it more funny, for instance, then it's an illustration.
yes, it would be. It
Uh-huh.
would be like when you use the some of those filters. Some of them are all dimensional,
Mm-hmm.
and so that's not the exact image. That's not your real image. That's not what you really look like. That's just how they're perceiving it. Like a lot of Picasso paintings, and um,
Lots of my photographies looks like directly without any filters, like a Picasso image. There are no filters in need.
well, I don't usually use the filters because I just I just haven't gotten to there yet.
Listen, my grandma had a tip. She said, whenever you will get old and whenever you get wrinkles, buy a motorcycle. And I asked her why, and she said, with 250 PS on the motorcycle, all the wrinkles will go behind the ears. Yes, and when they
Yes,
are behind the ears, just use something like what is this? A rubber.
like
Um,
a headband. Like a
Yes, like
headband.
like a headband, yes. And
Okay.
when you are
See.
on 250 kilometers per second, yes, then the wrinkles are going behind the ears,
Oh yeah,
and then you
they're flying.
just bend it
Now,
together.
see, well, it's the same with these headphones. If I didn't have that on, you wouldn't see as many wrinkles. But the headphones push my cheeks in, so it shows. Oh, I think I lost audio. Did I?
No, you're here. We
Oh,
can hear
okay,
you.
okay, okay.
I love this. I love this
Lucky,
story.
lucky
So you,
you.
you're wearing your headphones not because of the audio. It's because of the wrinkles and that they are
Oh yeah,
clamped behind the ears.
right,
Ah,
right.
okay.
If I took them off and put a headband on, it would pull my hair, my face up and back, and you wouldn't see. This pushes them forward. See, this pushes
Have you
all
ever
them
seen?
forward.
Have you ever seen the Golden Girls?
Oh yes.
Yes, there was Blanche Devereaux, and one day she said she cannot have sex when she's looking from the top to the bottom. It's because of the wrinkles. Whenever she's looking from the top to the bottom, the
Oh yeah.
wrinkles go down. and
That's
and
why.
this is the reason why she is only having fun when she's lying on the back.
Yeah, she probably has more reasons, but she was a funny character. But that's
Mm.
why with models and stuff, um, as we talked about with the strobe light. I just learned this the other day. They sell them now. You can put a strobe light, attach it right to your camera,
Mhm.
and you can get a better picture if you take it from. You got to find the right angle. You got to move yourself around and find the right position that you want to capture,
Mhm.
and then it goes into a shadow on the other side, which makes it also more interesting.
Yes.
So I haven't tried that theory out yet. I just learned that, so I'm gonna try it out
Yes,
and just see.
and
Like,
please submit us some pictures after you tried it. Yes, with shadows and light, you're able to do lots within the topic of photography. You're able to do lots, yes, just with shadows and light.
oh yes,
And also with position on screen or position on the media, like the thirds rule, for instance, or the golden spiral rule. There are so many rules out there. Also the so-called white space rule. Have you ever heard of it?
no, I just know the rule of threes,
Mhm.
rule of
Yes, the
thirds.
rule
I
of
guess they call it rule of thirds.
yes, and there are two models. There are two models. One is related onto the so-called
No,
phi
that on
raster,
too.
and there are two versions of this thirds rule. The first is concrete thirds, so you have 9 parts on the screen or on the image, and the second one is related on the golden spiral. The aspect ratio on the image is like I will show it to you. I just open it, and it's easier to talk about this. Um, um, Here. So I just opened this. Everyone knows this illustration. This is an
Oh
illustration.
yes, oh yes.
Yes,
Correct,
everyone.
correct.
Oh,
Yes.
wait a second, Beau. I have to bring it. I have to bring you next to me or on top of me. So
Oh, I finally
then,
get to Austria. All right,
pardon me.
all right. I said I finally get to Austria. Thank you.
When?
When you put me next to you.
So here is the golden how should I say, the golden aspect discovered by Da Vinci, and the length from here to there, from the feet to from the feet to the knees, and from the knees to the hips, has a special ratio. Also, the arm from the fingers to the elbow and to the what is this called?
Shoulder.
To shoulder. Yes, thank you very much.
Shoulder.
Yes, thanks for improving my
I'm
English.
drawing this. I'm making an illustration of this
Ah,
so I can
okay,
remember.
cool. And this I don't know why it's so okay, now it's back again. And the length from the shoulders to the elbow, and from the elbow to the fingers, is in a special ratio, and this is the so-called golden ratio. And you can also have this golden ratio on every picture. Every time when you see an object, it can also be a person, yes, on a very certain place on the left side or on the right side on the image, then it's or the photography, then the chance is very huge that the object is placed in the certain ratio, yeah, within this certain ratio. And here you can see it by from A to Z, from B to Z. This is also exactly this ratio, from A to B and from B to Z. So from A to B is shorter than from B to C. And this is the golden ratio. And with the help of the golden ratio, lots of drawings and paintings, but even also movies are created. And golden ratio. Here you can see an illustration of this ratio. Let's take the example with Mona Lisa. So from the nose, no, she's not a pig. From the nose, yes, she's placed directly inside of this ratio. Yes, so this is this
Yes.
ratio, and this ratio is being used by lots of artists. Yeah, independently from the type of artist. Yes, painters, movie creators, photographers. Yeah, there are so many different kind of people using this ratio. Yes, and Beau, and whenever you tried the shadow play, please show us some images.
Oh, I will. I will,
Mm.
because I'm curious to see it myself. I'm
Yes,
curious
yes.
to.
I'm also very curious about this because I I want to see the outcome.
Right,
I want to
right.
see the outcome because it's very fascinating to see all these things that happen afterwards. Yes,
Well,
differences.
I'm just learning it because I'm learning the camera.
Mm.
So I was up till 5 in the morning the other day, and yesterday I was just like dead because I'm going away. I'm going down to Phoenix, Arizona, another
Okay.
state, um, probably next Sunday,
Mm.
and I'm going to see Bob Dylan on Thursday.
Oh,
So
nice. So you need
I
your
am
camera.
so excited. Well, I got the tablet, but I had the tickets on the phone, so I think
Uh-huh.
you're probably. I don't know if I can bring a camera in, but I can at least get something from my phone,
Yes.
you know. So I
Yes.
put it right in my bucket list jar. Boom.
Yeah.
But I never thought this would happen. I'm like, I'm losing it. I'm like
Excited.
so amazed. So I've been
Yes.
packing up the camper because my dog, one of them is not doing well. So I'm
Oh.
not leaving them. I'm taking them with me.
Uh-huh.
And then we're going to go uh, from Phoenix. We're going to come back up, go a little bit west, and go through Rainbow Sands, which is mountains, and the sands are all rainbow colors.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going up to Utah, which is another state right a little bit
Um,
next to me and a little north. It is
in the north of
fantastic.
Colorado.
No, it's in Utah, another state. It is beautiful.
So
But
what
you
do I
can't
have to say when I want to say it's north ways, north side of Colorado? What do I
northwest.
say?
It is northwest of Colorado.
Of Colorado.
Yes,
Okay, so it's
northwest of
northwest of
Colorado.
Colorado. Then it's correct.
Right. Because if you
Okay.
said northwest in Colorado, that would mean in
Inside.
Colorado.
Yes, but this isn't
In the
true.
in this state,
Mm.
like Salzburg is in Austria.
Yeah.
Berlin is not in Austria. It is outside of Austria. It is
Hmm.
to the west. Am I correct? Is it to the west? Germany. Germany is.
It's in the north.
Oh, it's north of you.
Yes, it's in the
Okay.
north.
Okay. I'll be looking at my Google Maps for sure.
Yes, I'm sure that you will do this.
Because I still have to find campsites. And we're going to another beautiful place in Arizona
Mhm.
called Sedona,
Yeah.
and staying there just 2 nights, and 360 degrees mountains. It's just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But Colorado's beautiful too, and your city, I think, is rated like the most beautiful city in the world.
Oh, I don't think so. But
Oh,
it depends. I think it depends on where you live and what you like and what
well, yes.
tourists should say see.
And crime rate, no, and crime rate is all
I cannot hear you at the moment.
I shut off notifications, but
Ah, now
it's
you're
still
back
notifying.
again.
Right. I had a phone call come in, and I thought I shut that off.
Ah.
So I'll figure it out by tomorrow because I haven't like really looked at the phone. I've been so busy because I'm packing. I have to pack warm clothes for Arizona,
Uh-huh.
and then I have to. I mean, a cool, shorts and stuff for
Mm-hmm.
Arizona. But Utah is still cold and snowy,
Ah.
and so I have to pack warm clothes. So it's like I have no clothes in my house. They're all in the camper.
So, what are you going to do there except of meeting Bob Dylan? Are you going to sleep, scoff, and sup?
No shopping. I'm
No,
going
not
to meet.
shopping. Scoff, scoff, and sup.
What's scarf?
Scoff.
Oh, scuff, like scuff around.
It's British jargon for lots of drinking alcohol, and
Whoops.
and sup is, I think, British jargon for eating more than necessary. To eat more than what is necessary.
I hope so because I need to do that. I
Yeah.
need to do that. I need all that weight I can get. But what we'll be doing is, you know what I'm going to be doing? German homework.
Really?
Because
No, no. This
I'm
you
no,
will
I'm going
not
to be
do.
studying that. I have to. I'm going to be taking thousands of pictures because they said just keep shooting and shooting,
Yes.
and check your histogram, move your move to the correct spot. Make sure
Mm.
you don't have a tree coming out of your head,
Yeah.
with a tree behind you. So you have to look at your composition, and so I'm finding all this stuff out. So um, I will by the time I get back. Oh, and I'm bringing my chair, and I'm going to be sitting down, and I am going to be doing. I have to be doing my German because I have been slacking badly. I should say
You could
badly.
try to describe some moments in
Oh,
German. In German, this is something I want to do the next time here on this channel. I want to describe moments, and I need your
okay.
help for this. Yes,
All right.
because
Let me write that down.
photographies are nothing else than yes, shortcuts to a certain moment in past. So I think there are lots of possibilities to describe pictures, images, drawings, illustrations, and so on. And there are several layers on such images, like foreground, background, midground, just for as an
This
example.
is
There are so
that's what
many
I'm learning.
ways. Yes, there are so many ways to describe pictures, and pictures are nothing else than a tiny moment inside of that we call time. It's just a moment.
Exactly.
Maybe it's an experience. Maybe it brings back some memories about an event around of this picture, and yes, but I know exactly how to do this in German, but I have huge problems to do this in English, and I have huge problems to talk about memories in English. This is something we have to solve soon.
Okay. All right. Moments and memories. Because you know what? A lot of people, they just go out and they film, and they miss the whole experience of being there
Mm,
because they're too busy on their camera taking a picture to remember
yeah.
instead of their mind is going to remember exactly how they felt. The picture is going to capture for future
Mm,
reference, but to see it with your eyes is nothing like seeing it with your photo, with your
yeah,
camera.
sure, sure.
You
And
know, because a lot of those like the top photographers, they have used like 500 pictures to make a panorama, say scene.
mm,
They will take thousands of shots, and then we don't use Photoshop. I'm going to be using Lightroom instead because they said Photoshop really makes it look a little plastic
mm,
and more fake. And Lightroom, I guess, is through Adobe. You get Lightroom, and Lightroom like little spots, but they'll
mm,
use maybe 100, 150 pictures to make one panoramic scene. So they'll just keep shooting, turning and shooting.
mm,
And then, so it's so much that I'm learning because you have to, when you take a picture, you want to have your edges, you want to make sure your edges lead you to your focal point.
mm,
So you want to lead the eye to what you want the person to see.
mm,
So when you just have the photo, um, you they were saying focus on the eyes when you take a picture, and make sure everything else you got, and you can always kind of work on your edges and stuff. But the main thing is you have to capture everything you want to capture because you can't make it up in Lightroom. You can only enhance. You can change colors to make. If you were looking at the mountains, you would see shadows.
mm.
Say you were at the golden hour. They call the golden hour. Do you know what that
Yeah,
is?
sure. I
That's when
know
the
it. But
sun,
do you want to explain it?
yes, that is just when the sun has just gone down over the
Uh-huh.
horizon.
Mm,
So you get the most colors, but a lot of times, if you don't have the right settings on your camera, you will blow that out, or you'll
mm.
blur it if you have it. You'll blur it if you have it too slow or fast. I guess either way.
Yes, you're talking about the shutter, I think, isn't it?
Right. Well, no, I know on your camera that's your
Mm-hmm.
shutter speed.
Yes.
So it depending on what speed you use. Say I want to capture you running,
Mm.
then I would have to freeze that.
Reduce it to a very tiny amount, yes. When you have fast movements, then you
But
have to
wait, a
reduce
high
it. Otherwise, you have a wishy-washy image.
blurry,
Yes, a blurry image.
blurry, blurry. So you have to change your shutter speed,
Mm.
and then once you change that, I think you have to change the ISO.
Yes, sure, because
and
the
maybe the
image is
aperture.
very, very dark afterwards. When you have less light which falls onto the sensor, then you have to increase the ISOs. But the higher the ISOs are, the huger the sensor grain will be. This is a
Right,
very, very,
right.
very horrible situation when you have wonderful colors, but then sensor grain.
So they call that noise in
Yes.
English. They
Mm,
call that noise in the picture.
mm,
Noise.
yeah.
And it's just what noise is just distraction.
Mm.
Well, it's, you know, like if one of my dogs bark outside the door. That's
And
noise.
when you use film, there is a natural grain on the film, and this is noise. Yes, you can use noise reduction afterwards, but this is not natural. It's then you have plastic pictures again. Yes,
Right,
so yeah,
right.
this is the thing, and mm, today it's or nowadays it's a special effect to have film grain because the film grain is printed afterwards on the on the image to have this effect like from an analog movie. Yeah, but yes, sensor noise is a terrible thing, and it increases when you use very high ISO values.
Right,
Some
right.
cameras, some cameras do have a dual ISO system. Then you have two so-called native ISOs. For instance, on my movie camera, I have two native ISOs. The first native ISO is 800, and the second one is 2400.
Oh,
And these are dual ISO cameras, and for inside and outside photography and movie filming. And but I have also other cameras where I have a single ISO system inside, and at one of these cameras I show here because there is one. Yeah, I can bring the camera inside for a moment, and you can see what I can see when I see uh, the picture, the image of the camera. Just a second. So here it is. One moment. Yeah, here. Here is an orange. Here is a text marker in green, in light green, and here is one in pink. Yeah, but this camera has an ISO of 800. That's a native ISO. But I can increase the ISO, then it gets brighter. It's still the same image. And I can
so that was
decrease the
eight.
ISO. And maybe you can see the grain,
Yeah,
not the grain, the noise.
yes, but sometimes you want to see that for
Hmm.
a little for texture.
Yes,
Say you had
exactly.
a foreground of rocks,
Hmm.
and then had the sea and then the mountains.
Yes, yes,
You
exactly.
would want a little of that. But that's 800 to get it that sharp.
Yes, that's 800, and
Wow.
it's not very colorful. My hand is very, very, very white, yeah,
Oh,
compared to
me
everything
too.
else. Hmm?
I don't know. I think it's a great. I can't believe that's 800.
It's inside, but you have to know that the room here is full
Oh,
of light.
right, right, right. And you also have to know that I haven't learned it all yet.
Don't worry, don't worry. But here everything is full of light. Yes. So
Yes.
I have here one, two, three, four, five lights, which are just uh, enlightening
I have one little
the
light.
setup
My
here.
little tree. Yeah, I have my little tree light over there.
You have three lights.
I have a tree
You
light.
have a tree light. What? Just a second. We have to show this.
Yeah.
I just bring you back. One second, please. So here we are. Okay. So to
There's
show
my
it
tree light.
again. a bit on top.
Eh,
You have to move your camera upwards. Yes, here it is, the tree light. Yes.
so I made it. I made all the leaves. I made all the lights.
Really?
I made it windy.
Was it? Have you made it with your hands?
Oh no, I bought it. I bought it, but it comes
Uh-huh.
just straight, and I turned the leaves all to look like the wind was blowing them. They're not leaves. They're
Ah,
light.
okay,
They're light.
okay. So
They,
so
there
you
it is.
can
There
so
it is.
you can bend the cameras. You can
Yes.
bend the tree.
Then I can bend the leaves. Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Wonderful. That's amazing. Hmm. Yeah, photography, images, there are so many words which are very, very, very close in the meaning, but there are tiny differences. But Bodine, you promised me to help me with attributes. We had a sentence,
Okay.
and the sentence was, I'm an Austrian German teacher, and I'm not sure how to write this. Could you please help me to say how I have to write this?
Capital I.
Wait a second, I will write it down. Okay, 1 second. Here we are. Okay, I am a
I am an. A
an.
N. I am a M. Oh no, I'm. I'm an. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes.
That is correct. I'm an. What were you
Hmm.
gonna write?
Austrian. Should I write this in lowercase letters or with a capital
Yes,
letter?
yes, yes. Just this way.
Lowercase.
I'm an Austrian. Okay. Capital A.
Capital A. Okay, so I will correct
Yes.
this. Yes, then.
I am an Austrian um, from Las Vegas.
No, German teacher.
Oh, an Austrian German, capital G, an Austrian German teacher, not capitalized.
Okay.
German teacher from, right? From Las Vegas. So capital L, capital V. You
Okay,
want to
so
always capitalize countries, people's names,
uh-huh.
um, uh, like a PhD, you would capitalize the P and
Uh-huh.
the small HD. Doctor, you would capitalize the D, not the OCTER.
Mm-hmm.
That would be small letters.
So
But
let's
like when we talked about the Austrian German teacher, both
yeah.
Germans would be capital G.
The Austrian German teacher or the German Austrian German
No,
teacher?
it was a couple of months ago. We talked about the German teacher.
Yes, so it's both G. G
Yes,
is also in capital letters. So
yes.
the correct one would be I'm an German
No,
teacher.
I'm Anne.
Why
I'm
N?
Anne.
Why N?
Um, see a lot of rules that I might not know all the rules, but because that's what you are. That's what you are.
No, I'm
you,
not.
I'm,
I'm an
I'm
Austrian
an.
German teacher, but not from Las
Okay, it
Vegas.
would be incorrect English if you said I'm a. Okay,
Is it because of
I'm
the
I'm a
emphasizement?
German teacher. I'm I'm an Austrian German teacher from Las
Yes, this
Vegas.
is because the A.
I'm a. You don't want to say I'm a Austrian German teacher.
Yes, because here of the A, Austrian,
Oh,
an
see, I'm learning.
Austrian.
I'm
So
learning
we have
from you.
here an, but
Yes,
here we have a G and no
doesn't matter.
vowel.
It doesn't
Ah,
matter. Vowel, the,
vowel.
vowel. Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, yeah.
So it's I'm an German teacher from Berlin.
Yes. Well,
So when I want to say
wait a minute.
I'm hmm,
Well, okay. You know what it is? I think it's how who you're talking to and what kind of reference it is. So, if I was talking to you on the phone and telling you about myself, I would say I'm an Austrian German teacher from Las Vegas. But now, if you were saying
Yeah.
I'm a, no, you would say I'm an. You would say I'm an. I'm and no, I'm a no. Okay. If this was a definite thing, which is what you are, I am a German teacher from Salzburg. I'm a.
Yes, but so when I want to
No
say
N.
I'm not a German teacher, I'm an Austrian German teacher, then I have to say it like this.
I'm an Austrian German teacher. But when you
Uh,
say
but
if you were saying to
I'm
me,
not an German teacher, I'm an Austrian German teacher.
right, but you were still going to say I'm an
And it's an and it's not a.
Austrian German teacher. But if you were saying that's if you were just describing yourself. Now, if
Hmm.
you were telling it right to me, you would say, you would still say I'm an Austrian German teacher from Las Vegas.
But when I'm talking about you, would I say she's a or would I say she's an?
She's Anne.
Aha. So the
No, wait
an
a minute, wait a minute. Let
here.
me think. She's no, you say A. She's a German teacher from Berlin. You say Anne. A. Just A.
Is it because of emphasizing this?
No, I think it's because of the I'm. I am. I apostrophe M is
Ah,
I
okay, okay.
space AM.
It's easier to
So
say.
I'm an, I'm an, no, you would say, if you were saying to me, or anyone, you'd say, I'm a German teacher from Berlin. I'm a. You wouldn't say an. I'm an. No,
Here I would
no.
say a.
Yeah.
Yes, because there
A.
is a
I'm a
consonant.
German, I'm a German teacher. I'm an Austrian.
So
I'm
when I want
an.
to say I'm
This,
not a German teacher,
listen, that first sentence should be,
I'm
I'm an,
an
I
Austrian.
am an. I
Everyone is able to
am
understand
an
this, isn't it?
Austrian. So that would be I am an Austrian with the I
And here
apostrophe.
the obligatory information I keep away.
If you were just saying I'm an Austrian
Yes, but
or
this would
I'm
would
from Austria, I live
I
in
want to say
Austria.
I'm an
I'm an
and
Austrian.
I want to say
I'm an
to the
American.
German teacher, I want to say, no, this is not true. I want to say, I'm not a German teacher. I'm an Austrian German teacher.
Right, but you don't need parentheses.
No,
You do
this is
not
here
need.
because I could leave that away.
Oh, okay. No, you would say I'm an Austrian. I am not German. I
Yes.
am not. I'm not a German teacher. I'm an Austrian German teacher.
Yes, exactly. This is also the intonation I was hoping that I meet. Yes. So
Oh,
when I
good,
want to say I'm
good.
not a German teacher, I'm an Austrian German teacher. Yes, then it's
Exactly,
correct.
exactly. I'm not a
Aha.
German teacher, comma. I'm an Austrian German teacher. Because if
Yes.
you, otherwise you're kind of leaving them in midair. You haven't told them the whole story. I'm an
Okay.
Austrian
So now
German
now it's the
teacher.
full story.
Bravo.
Yeah,
Yes,
and when I
sir.
talk about other people, he's not Hungarian, uh, um, French teacher. He's
Probably
Bulgarian
Anne.
English teacher. This
Correct.
would be also correct.
That is correct. He's not. He's not a Hungarian. He's not a Hungarian French teacher. See, I might want to use a semicolon there.
Without,
Oh, you could just,
where is the semicolon?
the dot above the comma.
It's so he is. I thought when we have he is.
He and then space is is. Make a space.
Okay, so
He is
I cannot say he's. I have to say he is.
messages. Go away. Go away. Okay. He is not a Hungarian French teacher. He's a Bulgarian English teacher. He is not a Hungarian French teacher, you knucklehead. He is a Bulgarian English
Yes,
teacher.
but this with the knucklehead and dickhead and things like this we don't say. Otherwise,
know.
YouTube will suspend this channel someday.
Okay. Knucklehead is okay.
It's a family-friendly channel where everyone can join us. Okay, so he's not a Hungarian French teacher, he's a Bulgarian English teacher.
Yes. He is a Bulgarian. Yes, you would not use
So,
the and.
she is not a,
And.
Persian drag queen.
Person.
She,
P-E-R-S-O-N. P-E-R-S-O-N. No
why
I-A.
person? Persian. From
Could you spell
Persia.
person?
A
He is not a...
person from Persia.
Oh,
Persia.
you're talking about a Persian. I thought he is
She
not a
is
person.
not a Persian drag queen.
I
She
had the wrong
is.
word.
Yeah, I know.
Not a Persian
She
drag
is.
queen. She's
She
working on it.
is a um a Russian stenograph.
No capital. Stenographer. Stenographer.
Is it correct?
Stenographer. Yes.
Is it correct?
She
Okay.
is not.
So she is not a Persian
Persian
drag queen. She is
queen.
a
She is
Russian
a
stenographer.
Russian stenographer.
Stenographer. Stenographer.
There you
Okay.
There you go.
Ah,
Excellent.
yes,
Stenographer.
that's wonderful. So what can we say about this? This is not a Colombian orange. This is a
You can even make two sentences there.
Cuban banana.
Okay. This is not Colombian orange.
A cigar.
See, you might want to make it two sentences. This is not a Colombian orange, period. Then capital S, this is a Cuban cigar.
This is a Cuban cigar.
C-I-G-A-R. Get
With
rid of
one
the
R?
R-E. Yes, no E, no E.
Ah, without E at the end?
There you go.
Okay, so
There you go.
this is not a Colombian orange, this is a Cuban cigar.
Yes.
Ah.
But you could always, after this is not a Colombian orange, you could do the semicolon. That's the comma with the dot over it.
Yes.
And then you would make that a small t. This is not a Colombian orange. This is a Cuban cigar. So it's kind of like you're separating the two thoughts.
Yes,
two
yes,
subjects.
exactly. This is the separation. So this is not a vomiting child. This hopla. This is a what is the word for when a mother has a baby and when the baby get
Nursing.
feed? Nursing.
Nursing.
This is a nursing mother.
That's right. This is not a vomiting child. This is a nursing mother.
Yes, I know some of these examples are not very realistic. Yes, but it should help me to get the
Yes.
grammar. Yeah, this is not a vomiting child. This is a nursing mother.
This is a
Okay.
nursing mother.
Okay, so this is not
And
a.
And you could always
Burnt
make. I
bread.
think you could use a comma there. This is not a burnt bread. You know what? Just use the comma. Don't use the semicolon.
Comma.
Take away that period. Yeah.
This is not a
This
burnt
is
bread. This is a burnt toast.
I would say this is not burnt bread. Get rid of that A.
Ah, okay, bread is like milk. It's not countable, isn't it? It's
You know, not
like
in that
metal.
sense.
When I'm talking about iron, I don't use an article.
This is not burnt bread. This is a burnt toast. Wait, that's wrong. This is
A piece of.
a piece of burnt toast.
Is piece spelled correctly?
Yes.
Okay, it's not
Yes.
piece.
No. That's
Okay,
that's this. That's this.
piece. Yes, that's
Piece on
piece.
that.
That's piece. So this is not burnt bread. This is a piece of burnt toast.
Correct.
So when someone knows everything always
Or
better,
I don't
how
think we
do you
would
call
say
this
burnt.
person?
We would say burned. This is not burned bread. Not the T. Make that ED. ED. Yeah. This is not burned bread. This is a piece of burned toast. There.
Okay, so I
Not a
cannot eat
burned
it
bread.
because it's burned, isn't it?
Right, if you're so picky.
Maybe it should be
Austrian.
very crisp or something like this.
The Austrians are very picky. Picky
Hmm.
eaters. This is not burned bread. This is a piece of burned toast. So you didn't burn the whole loaf of bread.
Yes,
You
just
Oh, or were you telling me this is not burned bread, meaning toast? This is not burnt. This is not burned bread. Are you meaning the whole loaf and then switching to a piece? This is not burned bread. This is a piece of burned toast.
yeah,
Not burned bread.
brown
Not
bread.
burned. Nah,
This is not burnt
don't.
brown bread. This is a piece of burnt toast.
Yes, this is not burned brown bread.
Yes,
This is a piece of burned
I,
toast.
mm, I, what, what was the reason for this? The reason was to show the difference between two types of bread.
Right, because when you say this is not burned brown bread, this is a piece of burned toast.
So toast is a
Um,
different type of bread. Instead, it's not burnt brown bread. It's burnt toast.
oh, this you could say this is not brown bread. This is a piece of burned toast.
Yes, wonderful
not-
example.
No. Leave what you had.
It just
Take out
looks
the
like brown
Oh, yeah,
bread. It just looks
This
like
is
brown
not brown
bread.
bread,
It's a
'cause
piece of burnt toast.
because some bread is brown.
Yes,
This
and
is not brown bread.
and
This is a piece of burned toast.
and
That
for
is
real,
good.
when bread is burned, who the hell should know what type of bread was it before?
Correct. This is not brown bread.
Ah,
This is a
interesting,
piece of
interesting.
burned
That's very
toast.
interesting. So, what can I also say? Maybe I can
This
say,
would know it.
mm,
Yes, and you're referring right to someone right there that you were talking about.
yes,
So,
I'm not talking about toast and I'm not talking about brown bread.
but the person that you're talking to knows that you're referring to a certain person,
Hmm.
like right there or in a picture. Say someone
Yes,
pointed. Oh, is say in a picture, a family picture. Is that your sister?
yes, and so, yeah,
You
or
say
someone is someone
that
says,
isn't.
"Whoa, your cousin is very, very beautiful." Then I can say this isn't the cousin of the cousin of your sister. is very beautiful. Then I can say this isn't the cousin of my sister. This is the cousin of my boss.
This isn't the cousin of my sister. She's the cousin of my boss. That's right. This is not the cousin of my sister. She's the cousin of my boss.
Yes. Can I
Yes.
also say from my? Or is this
No, you don't
wrong?
want to. No, wrong. Because sh she's sh not given to you like, um,
Who knows?
like, well, yeah.
Who knows?
Nowadays,
So
this
she was
isn't the cousin
submitted
of my sister.
by post
It's the
box.
cousin of, when you say she's the cousin from my boss, that's the wrong use of the word from in this
Ah,
particular case.
okay. So
You just need to
when
say,
I'd use this like this, it would mean she was submitted maybe by a post box or something like this.
right, it could be,
Ah,
or it could
okay.
be a picture, or she could be standing next to you, and I'd say, "Oh, is this your sister?" And you'll say, "She isn't my sister. She is the cousin of my boss."
Mhm.
If I was pointing right to her picture, say,
Yes.
say, and I would say, "Oh, is this your sister?" And you'd say, "No, she is not my sister. She is the cousin of my boss."
Can I say this?
Capital H,
Yes, wait a second. I'm not finished it.
capital H,
Wait a second.
comma. Put a comma after that dictionary.
Wait a second. I'm not finished the sentence.
Oh, you don't, no comma, no comma.
You said I have to write a comma.
Put on the other sentence. This is not the Hungarian
Let me write
dictionary.
this paragraph. Just need three or four additional more words. Then let's have a look on this.
Okay,
Okay, I
sure.
have to reread this. Just a second. So, uh, wait a second.
Then you'll be
So,
banned if you put the dong on there. Don't, no, it's not the bong. It's not the bong. You'll be
so the dong is
banned.
better. I I'm I mean the bell. So
Okay,
the bell.
not the Hungarian. No comma after dictionary.
Even
No
it's if
comma.
I ordered.
Nope. This is not the Hungarian dictionary I ordered. And then I could put a period and make it capital T and say, "This is the Beau ordered."
Yes. So I should
You'd make it.
do
You're the.
this again.
This is the Beau ordered. Yes, this is not the Hungarian dictionary I ordered. This is the Beau ordered. Yeah.
Okay, so
Let me
this is
see.
not
Let me see if we
the.
could make that too, or that's where you could use the semicolon. Boop boop.
You
This is
mean after a dictionary?
after ordered. Yeah.
Ah,
Okay. Now, this is not the Hungarian dictionary I ordered. Semicolon. Small t. This is the Beau ordered. And then I'd put an exclamation point. But that's fine. A period is fine.
an
This a period is
exclamation,
fine. Well, that's because I'd be
Yes,
like,
because this is
"Hi,
not
they're
the
sending me a
Hungarian
bell."
dictionary I ordered. This is the Beau ordered.
I mean, it's not even close. you know. So
You know the real order. Yes, this is just because this channel is family friendly. Yes.
yeah, this is the Beau ordered.
Yes.
Yeah, which is doesn't even look like a dictionary.
Maybe yes. This is exactly the thing I wanted to express.
Oh, I'm hoping that I'm helping in some way. I hope that.
Yes, definitely, definitely.
Okay.
It's very fun to talk
Okay.
about this because most of the differences are here because of the, how should I say, the marks. Yes, like the exclamation mark or
See,
the semicolon.
see,
Um,
if you were saying this, though, you could put an exclamation. This is not the Hungarian dictionary I ordered, and then exclamation, and then cat. Yeah, this is the Beau ordered, and then put a
yes,
period, and then put a period,
just a
and then put a.
period.
I would just put a period.
Okay, okay.
But
So this is
if
the
you wanted to
Balboa
really
order.
if you wanted to emphasize
We
it,
all
you
know
could
what
say
Beau ordered. We don't
this is
have to shiffer this by using the word bell.
right, right.
Yes.
This is not the Hungarian dictionary I ordered. So that's why I would say exclamation. But you could also, in this case, use a semicolon
Mhm.
for the exclamation, small t,
Yeah. And
small
then,
t. This is the Beau ordered.
yes, and now it's
And then I put an exclamation point. Then I put an exclamation point.
here.
Especially if I was talking.
This is the Beau ordered. Yeah. Hmm. Yes, this is something. This is something Beau ordered. Yes, I never would tell what you secretly ordered and what you sent secretly to my post box.
Right.
Hmm. Yes.
I never said that. This is not the same. Ordered.
We cannot hear you. The connection is very bad at the moment. No, it's just
Now?
kidding. Nah,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. So, let's recap. Yes, what was new? What was new? New for me was to capitalize here the attribute because here it's a state, yeah, or a city, or a geographic area, yeah, or like
Or a
here
name.
German,
A
Austria.
name.
Yes, or a name. Yes, the teacher itself, it's
Yes.
just a noun, so it's also not a special noun like the Red Cross, for instance. Yes, so it's also with a tiny letter
Well,
at the beginning. And French
but
is
now
a language.
if it was Red Cross,
Mm,
if it was Red Cross, um, what was the Red Cross? What was she?
it's like it's an organization.
No, I know what it is. But what was the
Yes.
word that you used after that? I think
Um,
you would not capitalize it. Like say she's a Red Cross nurse. You would not
yes.
capitalize nurse.
Yes, this is what I was saying. I used the term
Okay.
tiny letter, but I think it's what is the
That's
correct?
correct.
Yes,
That's
okay.
correct.
So I said tiny letter, and here this is a special name. Yes, so this is the
Right.
reason why it's written with capitalized letters. Yeah, Dark
Yes.
Queen. But this is the same with Red Cross. Yeah, with the
Yes.
organization Red
Because it's
Cross.
a specific yes, specific organization. She
Yes,
says
so this
nurse
was one of the reasons
or
why I used that term and these terms here, just to see is it correct or not. Um, these attributes are driving me crazy. Yes, these attributes are driving me crazy. It is similar in the German language. We have also most of the time an undefinite article or a definite article in front of a chain of several attributes, and then at the end a noun. But I'm also
okay.
sure that there are, for the English language, is it's important to have a special order between the types of attributes. But I don't know any rules, so I think I have to read something about this. Do you know any rules, Bo?
I know some rules. I'll practice some more rules, but I want to look at that. He is not a. Um, it is a beautiful. It is a beautiful rose.
Yes. Where do I put the word old?
Right, you got it perfect. It is a beautiful rose.
Yes, but when I want to add the attribute old, where
Oh,
do I
it
place
is
it? In front of it or
it is a
afterwards?
beautiful, comma, old rose.
Yes.
No comma.
And when it's stinky, where do I place the stinky?
This is a stinky old rose. So instead of beautiful, you would
Can't
say
it be
this is
both?
a. Oh yes, this is a beautiful stinky.
Okay, so
A
afterwards I need a
beautiful.
comma,
I would say it's a beautiful but stinky. I would say but
but
stinky.
stinky.
I would just say that.
Is it
Beautiful.
with comma or without comma?
In that case, no comma.
Okay,
It is a
so now
beautiful
I want
but
to
stinky.
use another attribute, and this attribute
You know,
is mm,
I. It is a beautiful.
yellow.
Comma. Okay. It is a beautiful but stinky old yellow rose.
So I cannot say it is a beautiful yellow but stinky old rose.
You would say it is a beautiful yellow rose, a beautiful old yellow rose, and then I would put
But
but
it
stinky.
stinks. It's
But it
stinky.
stinks. That's better than but stinky.
Okay, but then
But
then
it
it's not an
stinks.
attribute. Then it's outside of
It is,
the uh, the parentheses between A and rose.
right.
Yes,
It is
but I want to include it.
a beautiful yellow rose.
Okay.
And
What
then we might want
if
to say,
it's sticky too?
okay, it is a beautiful yellow rose,
No,
comma.
everything in one. Just a second. Here is the undefined article, and here is rose, and I want to have all the attributes here inside between.
Beautiful but stinky old yellow rose. That would be okay.
Yes, and when I want to add sticky, when I
Oh,
touch
sticky.
it, it's like a
Stinky.
glue. It's
It's a
glue. It's like a glue.
beautiful but stinky and sticky. Stink
Stinky and sticky.
and no yeah, and sticky old yellow rose. Yeah. It is a
Hmm.
beautiful but stinky and sticky. Beautiful but
It is a
stinky.
beautiful but stinky and sticky old yellow rose.
Yes, but I think this comma doesn't have to be there.
In front of old.
Yeah, because you're talking about the yellow stinking rose. It's a beautiful but stinky and sticky old yellow rose.
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't need to have a comma. You
I
wouldn't need
see,
that.
I see. Well, what if I want to add mm, something like the rose is not just yellow, the rose is also um, uh,
The
purple.
rose is pink and white, purple and white.
No, it's purple and yellow.
Okay. It is a beautiful
Hmm.
purple and white rose, comma,
Yes, and now as
but
attributes,
it
a
stinks
rose.
and it's sticky. And so I would say it is a beautiful, what do we say, purple and yellow rose, comma, but it stinks, STINKS, but it stinks and it is sticky.
Yes,
Because
but I
we've
want to
already
have it
used,
as attributes. I want to have everything as attributes. This has a reason. Whenever I get an old yellow purple rose which is stinky but beautiful and also sticky. I want to I want to say this
Right.
in one or as one object.
Um,
So I need attributes.
looking at the rose. Um,
Is it then old yellow purple rose?
yellow and purple.
Yellow and purple.
Because it's not blended yellow purple. Is it one color yellow purple
Ah,
or two
yes.
colors?
Ah, this is the reason why I need and.
Yes,
Okay.
because you know how roses they sometimes just the edge is colored
Mm-hmm.
and the rest of it is another color.
Yeah.
So you're talking about two different colors. If you said
Mm-hmm.
an old yellow purple, it would just sound better to say an old yellow and purple. Only one
Okay, so
L. Only one.
this means there are definitely two colors on the rose.
Yes.
At
It is a
least
beautiful
on
sticky and
the
sticky
uh,
yellow and purple
on the
rose.
bloom,
That
on the blooming, isn't it? At least there.
yes. When it's blooming, I've got some blooming right there.
Yeah, then there are these two colors on the leaves of the what is this
Of
calling?
the
Bloom?
flower, the flower,
Flower.
the
Yes.
flower.
Yes. So it is a beautiful but stinky and sticky old yellow and purple rose.
Yes.
But it's hurting. Where do I place this?
But it's hurting. Okay, it's a beautiful but stinky and sticky. See, we could just say it is a beautiful. I would comma, but it stinks and it's hurting. It's hurting.
This
Hurting
is
badly.
wait a second. What is the reason for the hurt? Is it
It is
the
hurting
thorns?
badly.
Is it the
It's
thorns,
starting to
or
die.
is it because the person who gave me uh, left me forever?
No, it's because it's hurting because it could be not watered. It could be old and dying. Oh, it's already old. So
Oh, so
it's
the hurt
hurting.
refers to the rose.
Oh, we could say it is a beautiful but stinky and sticky.
So when it's
It is
referred
a
to the rose, then
beautiful.
I write
Yeah,
hurted.
I would say it is a beautiful yellow and purple rose, but
Not hurted, hurt, old.
it's hurting badly. It stinks and it is sticky.
I know,
So
I know, but I want to
so then
force myself to use everything just as not properties as attributes.
okay, okay. It is a beautiful but stinky and sticky. Oh, you know what? It is a beautiful yellow and purple rose. Oh, wait, we want everything first. All right.
Yes.
All right. It is a beautiful but stinky and sticky, comma, hurting old yellow and purple rose.
So
Little,
is the
little,
rose
little,
me hurting or is the rose hurt?
the rose is hurting. You're
Yes.
looking at it.
Does this mean that I am hurt afterwards?
No,
No.
no.
So the rose,
It is
when you see
strictly
the rose, you
referring,
have to cry.
yes, because it's so dying and you have not watered it, or it's just old. It is
Ah,
old. There, we
okay,
already said
okay.
that. We've already said that.
So it is hurt. The rose is hurt.
You know what? I'd put a comma after old.
Again?
I would put a comma there. Yeah, yeah. It's a beautiful but stinky. It just doesn't sound right. Beautiful but stinky and sticky. That's we would call that a run-on sentence. Run-on meaning you have added everything into
Extreme,
one
yes, an extreme
noise.
amount of
Too much noise.
attributes.
Too much noise. Too much noise. It's a beautiful but stinky, sticky, hurting old yellow rose. I'd even get rid of the and. Say stinky. It's a beautiful but stinky, comma, sticky, hurting, comma, old, no comma, yellow and purple rose.
Oh. It
It is a beautiful
it seems to be
but
it seems to be
stinky
that
and
this
sticky.
could be the beginning of a new song.
All right, wait a minute.
How could it sound
Is
like?
that a-
How could it sound? Please sing it for us.
oh, my phone is hurting. That's one thing. It is a beautiful but stinky and sticky, hurting, old yellow and purple rose. It's a beautiful but stinky and sticky. But I would say, you see, if I was going to, but stinky and sticky, hurting old yellow rose, okay, that's really a lot of run on, but it's a beautiful, okay, this is what I would say if I was going to just say it. It's a beautiful old yellow and purple rose, but it is stinky and sticky and hurting very badly.
Okay, so but it's sticky and stinky.
Leave that and out
It's
because we're
sticky,
gonna
stinky.
sticky, comma, stinky, but it's sticky, stinky, and hurting, period.
Very badly.
All right, yeah, very badly, period. There.
Okay, so it's a beautiful old yellow purple rose. So then we left
Beautiful
this.
old
We,
yellow
we,
and
we
purple
delete
rose.
this.
But you know
So
what?
how does
You don't want
how
to
does
start.
this song how does this song
You don't,
sound?
you don't want to start your sentence with but. See, so you could say, it is a beautiful old yellow and purple rose, comma, but it's
You
sticky,
told me never start
stinky.
a sentence with but.
It's well, you can and we do, but it's not.
Okay, but we should not
You
do this.
you would rather not if you want to really learn properly.
Okay,
It is a beautiful old and purple rose, and then we
yellow and
go
purple rose.
yellow and purple rose, and then I would even put a semicolon there,
Yeah.
semicolon after rose, and then say, but it's now but put but in front of it.
Can I
Put
use
but.
another word instead of but?
Yeah. You can use however.
Unfortunately,
Use
however,
however. However, HOWEVER. However, it is sticky, stinky, and hurting very badly. There, you've got it.
okay,
It is a
so
beautiful old yellow and purple rose. And now, kind of a whole new thought. That's why we use the semicolon.
yes.
It's kind of a new thought, or it's
And
more adjectives.
how does this song
And I like however better
sound?
than but. It sounds much better than but. I mean, you can use but I like however. However, it's stinky and hurting very badly. That sounds very good. It
When
is a
when you think about
beautiful.
a melody, and when this is the text for a new song, how does it sound for you?
It sounds really nice. It's a beautiful old yellow and purple rose. However, you might even want to put a comma after however. However, comma.
Uh-huh.
However, it's stinky, stinking, and hurting very badly. So the change in your voice
That's a real.
would
I think
indicate.
this is like a plot point. Yes, directly
Like
in a song. It's like a plot
I'm
point.
I'm I'm calibrating. I'm calibrating you.
So maybe the first line sounds like, It's a beautiful old yellow and purple rose.
Rose, however,
However,
is sticky, stinky, and hurting very
very
badly.
badly.
Very badly.
Yes.
I'm so
So the,
sad.
so the voice decreases. The
So it's
voice
about
goes
time to get me
down.
some friggin' it's about time to get me some friggin' new roses, man.
It is a beautiful yellow. No, what? It is a
It's a
beautiful old
beautiful
yellow and
old
purple
yellow and
rose.
purple rose. However, it's stinky and sticky and hurting very badly.
Oh, this sounds like a musical.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's a
Bo, we
beautiful
should write a
old
musical.
yellow. I think they've done it already. Wasn't that Oklahoma? The movie Oklahoma? The musical Oklahoma.
Yes, why not?
It's a beautiful old yellow and purple rose. However, it's sticky, stinky, and hurting very badly.
So when you
Hmm.
say that a sentence
So your
is
intonation,
overloaded
your intonation.
with lots of attributes, we could do a musical out of it.
Yes, yeah, go for it. That's exactly right. And you know, it kind of
Wonderful.
sounded nice. It sounded nice there. It's a beautiful old and purple rose. However, it's sticky, sticky, and hurting so badly. You could say very badly, so badly. In the musical, I would say, and
Should we
hurting
change
so bad.
so badly?
I'd say so. I think that goes in the musical better. And
Yes.
hurting so badly.
In 10 minutes, I have to go out, hoppla, to meet Bradley.
Oh, do you use an E?
How is it spelled?
We usually
BR?
spell it BRA, but you could spell it that way, however they named them.
Bradley? Yes.
They might-
I just looked for a name which rhymes on
Oh,
badly.
oh, oh. Okay.
So maybe we have found the second line in our musical.
10
It's a
minutes. I have
beautiful
to go
old yellow
out.
and purple rose. However, it's sticky, stinky,
Sticky.
and hurting so badly.
There, very nice.
In
Now,
10 minutes, I have to go out to meet Bradley. And
and no, no, no,
then,
no, 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 and no period, small a, and then we'll get some new roses.
we
W-E,
will get.
or we will, because that's the
I think
same.
we should say we will because then we have two
Okay,
syllables.
and we
So,
will
yeah.
buy a new one, and we will buy some new ones,
To meet
and
Bradley,
then
and
we
then
will.
we will
In
meet.
10 minutes, in 10 minutes, I have to go out. In 10 minutes, 10 minutes, I might
And
put a comma
then we
there.
will go shopping
I might put a comma after 10 minutes.
to
In 10
buy
minutes,
new ones.
I have to go out to meet Bradley, and then we will go shopping to buy new ones. Yeah, yeah. In 10 minutes, I have to go out. Yeah, then we've got our song.
But
It's a
suddenly,
beautiful rose, yellow and purple rose. However, it's sticky, stinky, and hurting so badly. In 10 minutes, I have to go out to meet Bradley, and then we will go shopping to buy new ones.
that's
Yeah,
amazing. I'm
that
so
sounds
interested
good.
in how this story continues because when we um, keep on this, I believe we can write a full musical within 1 year, Budin.
Yeah.
And when someone says, but this line does not rhyme, then we can say this is the freedom of art. Yes, because the freedom of art
Exactly.
is allowed to do everything.
Exactly. We don't have to have it rhyming.
Yes,
Everything.
and this is on
What is it?
purpose.
What are those? What do you call it? I'm spacing it out. They're haiku. Haiku. 5 line poem, like a lot of E. E. Cummings. Just a short little.
Gedichte, poems.
Are you familiar with E. E. Cummings?
I'm not sure.
He uses all small letters on his name. E
Ah,
period E
yes, sure,
period
sure.
Cummings.
I just was not able to hear exactly what you said.
Right. Okay. Well,
Yes.
a haiku. Haiku is a 5 line short poem.
Mm.
It doesn't have to all. It doesn't all have to rhyme. There's like A, B, and then you could have C, and then go back to A, B, and C, or change C to D.
Yes, there are
You know,
there
it's
are also
artistic
terms
license.
describing this, like jambus, tracheus. There are terms describing these schemes.
It's artistic license.
Mm.
Whatever you put down, and then the reader will interpret it their way.
Mm.
When if you read a haiku, you have to catch a lot in just a little 2 or 3 lines or four. Or if you read E. Cummings, you see he writes so much is in 2 sentences, you know,
Yeah.
and he doesn't have to follow a rule that this has a lot of times they do rhyme, but they don't always have to rhyme.
Yeah, sure. What is the first word that comes into your mind when you think about rose?
I think of I think of the flower.
Flower. And what is the first word when you think about garden?
Done,
Pardon me?
done, done.
Done. How do you spell it?
Is it DONE? You mean done? I've already done that.
No, the question was what is the first word that you think or that comes into your mind when you think on the word garden?
Garden. Um, I think of fruits and flowers. Fruits and flowers.
Frozen
Vegetables.
flowers. Okay, so maybe
Growing
we
things.
should call our song Frozen Flowers.
Mhm. Okay.
I think this sounds
Yes.
great.
And that's what I have in my yard right now
Yeah.
because it's
So
the
maybe
winter.
there is a beautiful old yellow and purple rose, which is a bit sticky and stinky and maybe hurting so badly. Um, maybe there is
Luckily,
one of these flowers currently in your yard. I hope so that um, spring will appear soon. Yes, because
yes.
when it's too cold, it's not good. I hope so that we can have a real spring this year, also a real summer, a real fall, and a real winter. This is something I miss. We
Oh,
haven't
me
had this
too.
since years, so I hope this will come back.
See, same here, but in Colorado, March and April is when we get our most snow.
Mm,
So spring comes a little bit later. It comes more in May,
yeah.
and then sometimes we might get rain, but our usual thing is hail instead of rain
Mm,
because of the altitude. And so how the raindrops come down and bounce up and down and up and down, and then they
yeah.
form into ice, and they
Yeah,
can
the
be
important
baseball
thing is
size.
that it's typical for the surrounding.
Yes.
This is the most important thing because the typicalness, yeah, inside of a surrounding is part of the stability. Um, you can say yes, you can say no, but this is also a part of that what the society needs to have a balance. Yes, when
That's what the
everything
environment
is
needs. That's what the
every year different. Yes, this is very strange.
that's the
Um,
environment. But we've
yeah.
had no rain, no snow, and usually we get a big snow in October. We had
Uh-huh.
not had that for, like you said, 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
And we had a hot summer last year where normally I call it grandma weather. It's
Mm,
um, it's always cool at night. You don't need air conditioning
mm,
because every night, because it's really a desert climate, it gets cold at night. So you would have to, like me, I'm packing warm clothes and cold clothes to go to Utah because that's like here. It's
mm,
cold or warm. See, in Colorado, even at the day after it snows, that sun comes out and you go out in a t-shirt. It that sun, because of our altitude, boom, the snow melts, so we never have that gray slush on the side of the road for months, like in New York. It's just dreary and gray, and ours melts. So we don't have to do so much shoveling.
mm.
Or I have had to shovel the past few days, and we're supposed to get later on today. The wind is up big now, so it's bringing in the storm. So for today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, it's supposed to snow. So, see, but it's almost March. So
Mm.
that's, it seems to me that every 5 to 7 years, the climate just changes. Because I remember when my kids were young, every day you could count on it. At 2 o'clock, in came the storm, in came the clouds, like a minute of rain. And then by sunset, the sun is up and shining and ready to set, and it's a glorious evening. But every day, every single day for a few years. And then it changed. So the past few years, no 2 o'clock in the afternoon storm. And I just think everywhere. So, I mean, I do agree that climate change is being affected by the methane and, animal production and whatnot. But I
Mm.
also think that it kind of changes on its own. Like it just varies. After a few years, it just goes to, that's just what I've seen.
Mm.
Like I said about the
There
two.
is I think this is the 12-year or 11-year cycle of the sun. I think it's an
Oh,
11 or 12-year cycle, and this leads to variations. But after this, while this cycle, the sun gets dark dots. Yes,
oh,
and
I did not
afterwards
know.
they get brighter again. I think it's an 11 or 12-year cycle. I'm not sure about this, how long this cycle
I didn't know
takes.
anything about that. I
But
never
there
knew
is a
anything about
cycle,
that.
a sun cycle, and this is leading to some variations over a period of a decade, for instance,
But
and
is
but it returns close to that what it was 10 years before.
so then you've noticed in your country that it has changed from when you were younger?
Yes, yes, sure, but it's very relatively. But when I see the climate diagrams or the graphs about the climate, the change is not huge. And you have to know that Austria has 3 or 4 climate zones. It's a very tiny country, but it has lots of climate zones because it's directly in the heart of Europe, and this is the reason why it is inside of so many different climate zones. Okay, we don't have a desert, yes, but but we have Mediterranean climate, and also this typical Middle European climate, and this in the same country, over a length of about 600 kilometers. Yes, do you know what I mean?
I,
This is,
I,
it's not a huge country, yeah, but
right.
there are lots of different climate zones in this country. Some are affected because of uh, how should I say, the Alps. And the Alps are mountains, very huge mountains, and
Right.
there are also very flat areas in Austria. Austria is not just made out of mountains, yes, but there are also very flat regions,
Oh,
and we have how should I say, peaches. Peaches. There are fields with peaches, and on in the east of Austria, and in the west you cannot plant it. Yes, you cannot plant it because it's too cold and too unstable for this. And this
right.
is very
Well,
interesting.
that's
Hmm?
like USA. That's like USA.
Yes, but what is the length between the east and the west coast?
I kind of forget. Uh, 3,000
Hmm.
miles. I haven't learned
Minimum.
my kilometers. I haven't learned. Yeah,
Isn't it
yeah,
minimum? Yes, I was talking about
yeah.
600 kilometers.
Because when I drove from New York just here to Colorado, I think that's about 3 or 4. Is that 3,000 miles? About 3, 4. It must be 6 or 7 miles, I guess,
Yes,
if
and
you
I was
count
talking
Maine and
about
Alaska.
370 miles of
Okay.
length.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's
And we
all. That's
have
all.
3 or 4 climate zones.
Oh,
Yes.
oh. In such a short. Oh, that is very different
Yes,
than
in
here.
such a short yeah, length. Yeah, in
Yes.
such a short length. Short length. That's a tongue twister. I won't say this never again. I will never ever say this again. No. So it's 370 miles in length. Yeah.
Okay.
And
Okay.
on this length, there are a few climate zones. And the
Right.
Mediterranean climate
Ah.
zone allows to have fruits like peaches,
Would that be
but
over
hmm,
more down by Italy?
yes, yes, and also yeah, Styria, Steiermark, yeah, Styria also, and also at the so-called Burgenland. This is also a state in Austria. There also it's west. It's in the west of Austria, and yes, how should I say? It's fascinating because you can have every climate zone that is some except of the desert. Yes, I think you can experience all the climate zones in Austria. It depends
Oh.
where you are. For instance, the neighbor village where I was born in Schwarzach, and in the surrounding there is another village. There we had minus 15 degree Celsius,
Uh,
in winter.
now listen.
Yes,
Wait a minute.
it's like
Say
Siberia.
village, village, not village, village.
Village,
Yes,
village,
village, not village.
village.
Yes,
It was a
village.
tiny one. It was a very
Yes.
tiny one. How do you say to a very tiny village?
Um, Villages are really kind of known as small.
Yes, but much smaller.
Lage, Ville,
How?
village.
Yes, but what would you say? You would say village.
Or yes, I would say village, or I would call it a town.
Uh-huh.
Villages are usually little areas, really small, little small like areas,
Okay, so
and
how many
a
people
town is
live in a
bigger.
village?
Um, Say maybe, well, a very little village could be 50 people,
Uh-huh.
100 people, and then a town would be bigger than that. So a town would be more like 200, 300, 400 people.
Uh-huh.
Now, I live in the city, so there are, I forget how many thousands there are here. Thousands, thousands, thousands
Mm-hmm.
of people because Denver has gotten it's gotten awful low lately. The crime rate, so many people have moved in. They have torn down all the historic buildings, the old brick buildings,
Mm-hmm.
and put up these, we call them cracker jack houses. Uh, just no beautiful architecture. Except for downtown, they made some buildings nice, but they're putting up condos everywhere. They're taking all the open space between when
Okay.
I lived here and now. Whoop, there's a loss. To find property, I have to go further into the mountains or down south, southern Colorado, because around here you can't. Well, either you can't afford it, or there is just not one thing available. They have built everywhere they could build, and the
Mm-hmm.
apartments that they're building are like 500 square feet, and the rent is over $3,000 a month.
Mm-hmm.
So three people are usually living in one of these 500 square foot apartments, so they can afford it and be in the location that they want. And then, like, the refrigerator is the size of a dishwasher. It's not like a bigger
Okay.
refrigerator that three people would normally have. So you just learn to adjust your shopping habits. You don't go shopping for a lot. You go shopping for 2 or 3 days. You
Mm-hmm.
know, like if you want fresh fruits and vegetables, you don't buy them by the case. You just buy a few at a time,
Mm-hmm.
just like as if you would pick from your garden. You pick, you know, uh, bi-weekly. Sometimes some things have to go daily. You have to look at your tomatoes every day, and I'm picking them off, eating them as quick as I can. They're so sweet. They're so sweet, and they're so good.
I think that in Denver there are 715,222 persons located. It was counted in 2020, and
How many?
715,522. And at the metropole region, there are, and now hold yourself somewhere to don't fall. Mm, at the metropole region, there are 2,932,415.
It's like a quarter of the world's population.
Yes, there are a bunch
Oh
of
my
people are
gosh.
there. Yes.
Well, it's like it's kind of like New York now because
Mm.
in New York, they're stacked in there. Way out. And Chicago, all the big cities, all the big cities. They're just
Yes, so it's
they're just
Yes, Denver is a metropole, sure, but it's not a town. It's not a town, a typical town.
no,
It's a
no. It's a
metropole. It's a
city.
city. Yes,
Yes,
and sure, there is an inner part, a core city. Yes, and there are some
and then
districts.
suburbs, and then
Yes, and
suburbs.
suburbs. Yes, and when I talk about Salzburg, this is the city where I'm located. Salzburg. I have to ask Google again. Then we have 152,376 person person. Sorry, the S was missing, and how should I say? It's the core city. Yes, but there is also the same named county, and this county is called Salzburg County. Yes, and in total there are 549,263 persons. Yeah.
All right, that's where I was going to stop you, because don't say there are 500,000 peoples. There are
No, I
500,000.
said persons. Should I say
Oh,
citizens?
how do I get rid of this? So,
Um,
yes, you could say
I'm
citizens.
here. I'm here.
I'm here, but I've got this black screen. I don't know why I came up there.
Okay. So now you're back again.
Oh, I am, but I
Yes.
I
So
can't
what
see
should I
I
say?
can't
I
see you
shouldn't say
though.
persons. What should I say?
People.
People. Okay. So we have
I need.
549,263 people in Salzburg County.
Oh, now you're gone. Are
No,
you
I'm
there?
here. I'm there.
Oh, well, I'm not, but that's okay. I can still hear you.
Hmm. Press the squared button on your phone,
Oh, the square.
then
Oh, yeah,
swipe
yeah,
to
yeah,
the
yeah. Oh,
left
oh,
or
yeah,
right,
yeah.
and then are you
Swipe to the
back?
left. Swipe to the left.
Swipe to there where I am.
Ta-da! Ta-da! I'm back.
Wonderful, wonderful. Yes, so there are lots of people in Denver and around Denver. Hmm.
The tra- New
Pardon
York,
me?
you're sit for as in New York, you're really sitting in traffic for hours,
Yes.
hours. It's
So
it's not that bad here. It's not that bad here.
I see, I see. So it's a
But
good invention
but
that we have
heading up to the
smartphones.
mountains, but heading up to the mountains, it's
Mm.
it's that bad. With all the people going on the weekend.
Okay.
You
When
know,
everyone wants onto the top of the mountain, it's a huge
and then
problem.
and then if if there's a rock slide, then the rocks are covering, and there's only one road up there.
Mm.
So because the road was closed this summer, I think for almost 2 weeks,
Yeah.
they had a rock slide, so they had to detour a 4-hour detour to get to Denver
Mm.
from the mountains. So when we go, we try to go during the week. We do not go on the weekend because
Sure, sure. And never visit New York,
no, that's
except you want
here.
to sit inside a traffic jam. But what a luck that smartphones were invented, because when you sit in the traffic jam, you can use the smartphone to play Candy Crush.
Right,
Yes. What is your
right.
top favorite smartphone game, Budin?
I don't ever play any. I
Really?
don't know how. I don't know how. I just like I remember when Tetris came out.
Mm,
and Pac-Man. I didn't even
mm.
play them. I don't have time for games, but like I have two people living here. Aiden is gaming. I should show you his setup. He's got three TV screens, microphone. Um, like I told you, I want to get him set up on YouTube because he's the bomb. He is a genius of gaming. I mean, he's helping me with the German. I said all this time I've been saying Verde, and you never told me it was Varda. So he's like, oh, because I was saying it
How
always
could
Verde,
he?
Verde,
How could
Verde,
he?
Verde. I only learned that last week. It's Varda, not Verde. That's why when I listened, I had to kind of like translate in my head. Wait a minute now, you know what that letter is. It's not a V, it's a W, or it's not a G, it's a K.
Have you
I
done
mean,
your
I mean,
homework, by the way?
no, I haven't started it at
No.
all. But I'm not. I didn't go into details of why. Okay,
Yes, now I
the
see. I see. Now I can
the
understand this.
why
Yes.
is because I remember I had hurt my neck.
Yes, you
But
told me this, but you don't have to go in any
okay,
details now. Uh, but
yeah,
uh, but
but that's
you
over,
you
and
found
now
the
I have
link I
time.
submitted you.
Yes, I got that,
Yes.
and I got
Okay.
the spread. So excited to hear that
Uh.
girl being just as bad as me, and I was like, oh, I'm not really the only one that is so bad. And
Well, we have to
so it
practice
was great.
everything, and I also have to practice everything. This is the reason why this channel exists. This channel's name is Teach Me English, and not I'm the teacher here. You are the teacher here. Yes, and I'm the what am I? Am I the
I'm the corrector.
student?
I am the corrector.
You're the corrector.
Yeah,
So
a little bit,
you're the
a little
grammar
bit,
judge.
a little bit, a little corrector, little corrector. I have to make
So
sure I'm right.
you're not your honor, your correctness.
Yes, there you go. Thank you. That's what I am. And you are, well, you are both. You are both a teacher and a learner because you really have it down. You only have a few little glitches here and there. You know, just use, like say with people, use people instead of persons.
Mm.
There's a hundred
No,
thousand persons.
no, I used persons and you said I have to use people.
Right, because like say, if I'm talking about Denver, there's 100,000 persons. There's a hundred thousand.
Ah,
There's a
okay, so
hundred
in
thousand
Denver they are
people in
persons and
Denver.
everywhere else they are people.
No, in Austria there are 100 people. In America there are 500 people, not
Uh-huh.
peoples, even though it is
No,
plural.
yes, a people is a
No,
singular
it's
word.
not. It's not plural. It's plural, but it's not
Yes,
pluralized.
but I said persons. This was the
All
issue.
right, there are 500. All right, there are 500,000 persons. You would use the word people. But you
Yes,
you you could you
but
could say there are
but
five
in
hundred thousand
Denver,
persons.
at least
There's a
five different um uh, what was this word? Um wait a minute. People is on the first hand it's a singular word meaning a group of
a group
more
like a
than one.
person, right?
Yes.
A person is one.
But but there is also the word peoples. When I talk about different cultural circles, isn't it?
Yes, I could see like I could say I know where you're going with this. I mean I know what you're meaning.
Yeah.
Um, let me just think let me try to make a sentence here. Um, uh, in Cuba there are only two people. there are only two persons. In Cuba, there are only two persons. In Cuba, there are only two people. See, I could say it either way. Either
Oh,
way,
oh,
it
oh,
would be correct.
in qubit?
Well, in America,
Ah, okay.
we only have two. We only have two people living in America. We
uh,
only have two
yes.
persons. We only have two persons living in.
Yes, but what about the different cultural circles? When I talk about different
It's
cultural circles, then I can say there are five different peoples.
not peoples. Five different peoples.
I'm talking about different culture. I'm not talking about five persons. I'm
Oh,
talking about
oh,
five different cultural circles.
okay, like Europe. Okay, let's talk about Europe. Um, in all of Europe, there are, I would say, many people. There are 500 people. There are two people.
Mhm.
There are 500 persons. Okay, yeah, there are 500 persons living in
And when I have
Austria.
100 persons and 50 persons are a part
There,
of the first cultural circle, and the other 50 persons are a part of the second cultural circle, can I say that there are two peoples,
you would say there are two. You would put a word in there to
types of
describe what you're
people?
saying. Yes, or
Ah,
I hate to use the word type. Well, only because
mm,
I I hate
peer
I don't
groups.
even I don't like to use the word.
There are two
I
peer
don't.
groups.
I took
Should I
hate
say
out of my
two
vocabulary
peer
and I
groups?
just used it. Yeah, that.
That's better.
There are different peer groups, so you
Mm.
don't need the word person at all. You just
Yes,
say,
yes. So
in
so
my
when
country,
I
we
talk
have
about
many
different
peer groups.
groups,
In
then I can
America, there
differ
are
the group.
many peer groups,
Yes.
many peer groups, and
So a
in
peer
that
group is
group,
someone with interest, isn't it?
and um, or it could. Oh, there's somebody's calling there. Ah, wait,
Now I can hear you again.
wait. Let me get rid of her. Let me pop you up. All right, I remembered the square. I forgot.
Yes,
I had
the
forgotten
square
that.
button. The square
Right,
button. Yes.
I had, I had forgotten that. Okay. Wait. Say that again. Say that again. What you had just said.
Mm, um, can I say something like this? A peer group is a group with special attributes.
Yes.
So there could be a group of people, not peoples, people,
Yes.
with
Yes.
the interest of earning money. And then there could be a peer group with the interest not to earn any money.
Right.
And then there could be a
Or
third peer group
their group,
with
the
the
soccer.
interest of playing soccer.
Right. Or
Yeah.
artists, musicians,
Uh-huh.
uh, anyone. But you could say the peer groups. You don't have to say uh, persons. You don't have to add persons to it. We know
Uh-huh.
that you're talking about a group, a peer in particular group. So it's a group of persons with something in common.
Yes,
Whatever that
yes.
is,
Whatever that is,
something
it's
in common.
predefined. So it's
And it's
predefined
not
whatever this is.
right. And it's not to put one above the other. It's
Uh-huh.
just to make them, this is what they do. This is what I do. Like I am not in the, oh, I got a ukulele. But anyhow, I've only learned three
You
notes.
got
I've only,
Where
I've
is the
only learned
ukulele? Where is it?
wait till I show you.
You got it
Wait.
now?
Oh, and I am not in the toilet. Did you notice? I have moved my cords to over by the street
Hey, amazing.
so I can sit on a chair. I am sitting on a chair. That chair was
Hey,
my mother's chair.
that's amazing. That's amazing.
It's called a lady's
But it was
chair.
very funny to
And
do
look,
lessons with you
here's my
while
new
you were
tablet.
sitting on the
Here's my
toilet.
new tablet.
Yes,
That's my new tablet.
amazing. You should switch it on the next time.
Well, I would try to get it on this time,
Hmm.
and it wanted me to do something, and I was afraid to do that. So I said, let me just use the phone so I don't mess it up. But that's
Ah,
because I
okay.
haven't practiced it. Oh, wait, here, I got
Hmm.
to play you that one thing from Las Vegas.
So this,
That's Elvis
uh,
Presley.
yes, and
Elvis
and
Presley.
so that's funny. I have, I have a somewhere I have a Jesus Superstar doll.
Who?
A Jesus Superstar doll. Somewhere I have a Jesus Superstar doll. I don't remember where I put it, but I was in Amsterdam, and there I found the Jesus action figure, and
Oh,
I
Jesus.
yes, the
No.
Jesus action figure. And your Elvis figure, your Elvis doll, remind me to the Jesus
See,
action figure.
I'm going to try to use these next time instead of
Ah,
the
okay, so
headphones.
new headset.
I just got that. Yeah.
Cool.
Because I took the laptop back. I could not, I just, you know what? I should have learned it all those years ago and I didn't. So I could not figure it out. Plus, it was Windows. And
But you
I
were
could not.
talking about Adobe Lightroom today, so I think it's an ease for you to find out how to plug this in, isn't it?
Um, I have to Google things. Like right now,
Uh-huh.
not right now, but I have to Google like the settings because YouTube explains everything.
Uh-huh.
And so the it's not a class. It's it's all online. So, but it wasn't interactive. It's already there. So I joined this photography fellow, and he's got the videos on aperture and speed and tack
Hmm.
sharp and auto is the devil. And so, uh, it's getting ready to start snow. Yay. Um, so I
So
have
you
been
have to
doing
go
that.
into the cellar to take your skis out?
No, they have them in their
No.
room. Well,
Yeah,
Harry,
what? They're
Harry,
in your room.
no, I don't have any. And
Ah, okay. So,
after I broke my wrist, I'm not going to do it anymore.
okay.
But like in Harry's room, I he must have 50 snowboards. His
Hmm.
room is like a store. It's like a snowboard shop. Okay,
Yeah.
he's got, and a lot of them are custom, one of a kind. And because he works for the snowboard company, and so he goes to work the other day, and the boss said, "Oh no, the night before." The boss called up and he said, "Listen, I've picked 10 people, and you can have off tomorrow, but you have to go snowboarding." So he got the day off to go snowboarding.
Oh,
he works for such
fantastic.
he works for such a good company, but he's
Mhm.
worked for this guy since he's been skateboarding when he was 4, and then snowboarding since he's 4. Now he's 34, so he figured
And still
he's been
skating and still snowboarding.
oh yeah, oh
Mhm.
yeah. And then every year the company takes them, like they take them away for like a week or two, and they'll
Mhm.
go to these beautiful, fabulous snowboard like Jackson Hole, Wyoming.
Mhm.
It's just a beautiful, beautiful state, and the skiing there is a bomb. And so he's doing that. See, what I did was I turned them onto it and took them up there, and we didn't have any money to, everything was so much cheaper then, but they didn't have like the snowboard clothes. They were in jeans, 3 pairs of jeans, and you know, but now. and then Zanny just got sponsored by a clothing company for skateboarding. So
Hey.
they send him 5 pairs of pants every month.
Uh-huh.
And then, because skateboarders go through shoes, 1 or 2 pairs a month if you skate like Zanny.
Mm. Is
Like,
he
so
on Instagram?
yes, under
Ah, okay, so he's
Alex
influencing
303
others.
DeBoer.
Uh-huh.
Alex 303 DeBoer. And then he has his little company called
Uh-huh.
Daygo, Day, and then capital Go, streetwear. And so he sells shorts and t-shirts and hats and
Hmm.
beanies. And now I'm telling him, I said, you know what nobody's doing? I said, no one's got an online skateboarding class. I said, so all it would be is have someone film you, because he does a lot of filming,
Uh-huh.
and because he's learning that. And so I said, you all you have to do, and this is they call it passive income. So what you do is, I figured if he made um, one little clip with a bunch of, all put together though,
Hmm.
of what, he does riding the rails and, twists and tricks. And then and I said, maybe even add a chat box, you know, and they can talk to you. I said, you could have, because they could go on at any hour of the day or night or country, because nobody like really teaches skateboarding. So
Mm.
he could actually show them how to do some of these tricks. And I said, that would be totally passive income. You would just have to make the video one time and they pick it up, whenever they click on, like when I click on the photography, I can click on anytime I want and view the lesson. So he could do that with skating. He says, oh, that's such a great idea. So I said, I know. I come up with them, don't I? I don't follow through, but I come up with them. And so he's
When
going to
will you
do
start
that.
your own YouTube channel?
Oh, please. I might not be able to know how to
What
get there
about
unless I keep it.
what about
I have to,
Winkle
I have
Granny,
to
or
keep.
what was the name before we had before 1 year or something like this? Winkle
Oh,
Granny or Granny Winkle or something like this.
a La La Land. Was it La La Land?
La La Land, or was it Winkle Granny?
There was one. There was one movie called La La Land, but
Yes.
I haven't seen that. But I think I'm the only person in all the world also that hasn't seen The Matrix yet. So
That's a
that's
cool name
that's
for
all.
your YouTube channel. I haven't seen The Matrix yet.
I'm like the only one in the world,
You should
and my
register.
people
You
refer
should
to it
register
all the
this channel
time.
name immediately. I
And people
haven't seen The
refer to
Matrix
that.
yet.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, you've seen it though, right?
Yes,
Okay. I also haven't
I
seen
cannot
Star
I cannot
Wars.
found this channel because I already seen The Matrix, so I cannot use this.
I know. I'm like the only person, and so many people refer to it like a lot. I mean, like you hear it, like I hear it, that word every couple of days at least. Somebody referring to that movie. And see now there, okay, when I said referring, now that's just a New York way of talking, a New York way of talking. Because if I was going to speak properly, I would have
Yes.
said, I would have said really or whatever
Are you
word I.
correcting yourself?
Yes, I'm correcting myself because even when I wrote to you in English, I was trying. I wasn't using words I would normally use in.
Someday,
I was
someday
using the
I
proper.
have to show the audience your very first message I ever got from you. It was simply,
Oh,
it was simply done
oh,
or made of abbreviation after abbreviation. It was just a salad of abbreviations.
no! It was because you were okay. You were my second friend on Facebook. Okay, and I met
Okay.
you because I was out at the Hamptons at my sister's, and she goes to bed early. So I said, maybe I'll check out this Facebook stuff. So I did, and I guess it showed my location as the Hamptons. So Tana, well, her boyfriend James, friended asked me, could he friend me? And
Yeah.
so Tana's boyfriend James was my first friend, and then somehow you wrote to me. You answered on that wherever you answer. You said, "What exactly did you like about that picture?" I think she was posting a picture. Were you doing that Gemeinschaft pro,
Yes,
whatever
I
you were
was
doing
we
project? You had a
yes,
project,
we did a project together. It was just for fun and it was related on audio and video.
and was it called like Gemeinschaft, something like that?
Yes, it was a how should I say hmm, a collaboration.
Okay, so I think we were referring to one of Tana's pictures that she had posted because she posts them all around the Hamptons, like
Uh-huh.
in
Yeah, okay.
all around the town. And then you wrote to me and you said, "What exactly uh, do you like? Like what turns you on about this picture? In other words,
Yes.
what do you what draws you to say that you like this picture?" So I
Yeah.
remember, I think I said to you, I think I said, "I just like how it looks," because I had heard things about Facebook that people get very mean. And so I was thinking that you were like wanting some technical information that her colors were placed, her rainbow was from the right colors and or whatever. So I remember my first comment was a little bit kind of I was saying it a little bit rudely, if I know myself. Um,
Definitely.
and but then I thought back on it. I thought back, and I think I sent a second message, and I said, I just liked the colors. I just, it was appealing to my eye, or something like that. But then I was answering in a way that was not what my preconception of Facebook was. You know what I mean? Like that people are dissing you and all this. I ignore that. I just, I go on to like one or two
I
groups.
had a feeling that you felt attacked.
Uh, I had not attacked, but I was thinking you were thinking like, what's so great about this freaking rainbow that you love it,
So you understood
and
something I've not asked.
then I just rethought it,
Uh-huh.
and then all of a sudden I think you must just ask to be friends because I've never asked anybody yet to friend. I too shy. I don't I don't ask anybody, but they will ask me. So it shows like I have 1,000 friends. I do not have 1,000 friends, believe me. I talk to about, I would say, well, there's one group, just that one group that I go to, hippies of the 60s and 70s. And I have become, and then a few other people from their stories and stuff, or they've friended me. But, I'm not like friends, like I can talk to them like I can talk to you. But to about maybe 10, 20, I know their story, and and they feel free to tell me their story, and they know I don't ever repeat anything, and
Mm.
they can trust me, and I must tell the truth because it resonates with them, and so it's those people that I know the most. You know what I mean? You have to, because I always read the comments because that's how you can find out about people, I think. by the way they comment, the words they use, and like I said, I only go to like just a few groups. Now I used
Mm.
to go to your page when you had the Heaven on Earth, and I don't even go to Yofi Guru because now you're so busy on my Dutch course that I didn't think you were doing Yofi Guru page. Are you still?
It's it depends on. It depends on what is happening currently. It depends on what is planned within the next 2 or 4 weeks. Um, Currently, the unofficial Mimo Live tutorials are on some kind of pause mode because currently nothing develops there, and there is a break in development because of a huge bug inside of macOS. At least they claim this that there is a bug, and so they are on hold position. They have to wait for an update, and so I cannot do anything in this direction to show improvements. This is the reason why it's on pause currently. But yes, a Deutsch course is very busy, but it could be more busy. I have nothing against more b-
Right, right.
busyness. I'm not talking about business. I'm talking about to be more busy. Yes.
Well, you've got enough corrector there. Let me tell you. But you know what? You're the only one that does that. You're the only one. Because I've looked at other German courses, because they always pop up. Once
Mm.
you're on one site because of the I
Yes, you
forget
get
the word they
all.
use. No, 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 no.
Really?
No, once
Should you
they
get all?
once
You will get all.
no. See, I have so many screenshots. Like I must have 1,000 freaking screenshots of your lesson, and I I can just go to the lesson. So I'm deleting all that, screenshotting and just going to the lesson.
Mm.
And I mean, well, I'm not there yet, obviously, but I'm trying to plug my tablet in to charge it because now I remember why I didn't use it. They said a system update available, so update it now. So I did that, and then I only had a little charge left.
Mm.
So um, yes, but that's funny about that first post.
Yes, yes, indeed. I never
That was
heard
funny.
a tenor again. Yes, after this, I never, I never heard tenor again.
Oh. Well, I haven't heard
I
from
don't know
her.
what I have done to her, but I never heard her again.
I haven't heard from her actually in a year,
Mm.
um, uh, or maybe a little longer than that. Yeah, because once I started to do this studying and other stuff, she had one time said, "See, I thought you lived by Tana. I didn't know you were in Austria." And
Ah, okay.
and there was some reason that her boyfriend didn't want her name out there um, to protect her privacy because I think her profession wasn't she a photographer for some magazine shoots for like models,
I'm not
and
sure. She
I think
did
she was.
research on the daughter of what was the name of um um what was the name of the French guy?
James Bernet,
No,
Bernet.
no, the other one.
Oh wait, I was talking about Tana.
The French imperator, um,
Um.
Napoleon.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
All
yes,
right.
she was
That's right.
completely on Napoleon,
Oh.
f
Oh. And
and
then
the
she got hooked
daughter.
up with that. Remember, she got hooked up with um, that like supposedly he was a guru, and oh, what's his name? Everything. So, oh, she got into this guy, big time, right?
And
So he was
she was telling
telling,
me that she is the
he was like
reincarnation of the
mind,
daughter of Napoleon.
right, right, and
Maybe this
she
was
was
the
like,
reason why I never heard anything again from her.
because she got so into him that she did everything. I think she even went to meet him, and she did everything that he had was telling her to do. And then this went on for like a couple of years, and then there was some kind of cruise, and he was supposed to be the head of it, and it was going to be, I don't know, whatever they were doing.
Hmm.
And she went on the cruise, and he wasn't even on the cruise. And then she started finding out more and more about that he was just a scam artist for that all these people fell into. Oh, I cannot remember his name.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh, you just brought me back to that. That is
Hmm.
why. That's when I stopped hearing it from her, because she was
Hmm.
writing all that the Napoleonic history, and posting it on her YouTube channel,
Yeah.
and just doing, I don't know, he told her to take dancing lessons, and so she did. And then he told, I mean, it was like wild. It was like he had her mind, like mind control. It's like kind of weird. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's really that sounds really weird. I hope she's good. As told,
Yeah, she dropped him. She
I
finally
heard nothing from
finally woke
her
up.
for years. Yes, for many years. And
Well, that
and
that was
the
him.
last conversation we had was after the talk about the rainbow.
Oh, oh, you just knew about that. Yeah, she was the daughter or something like that, and that she was
Yes.
there. And said, "I remember that building." And she posted a picture of this old building. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm telling you, she got really, really big time into that, and into the daughter of Napoleon,
Hmm.
the one that was married, the one, because Napoleon couldn't have kids, so his
Hmm.
brother was the father of the kids. She got into this
Uh-huh.
whole. She was just everything was Napoleon and Napoleon and Napoleon, and she was going to find out about her father. It was like she was so
Yes, and
believing this.
for me, everything was crazier and crazier and
It
crazier.
was it was
And
very weird. It was
but
weird.
everyone can live the life however this person decides. So I'm not the one to
Right.
judge about.
Oh no, me
But
either. But
I never heard again from her again.
yeah, because she was just doing Napoleon and trying to relink with this guy from
Mm,
centuries ago, and just he was like the greatest thing in the world, and the greatest emperor ever, and a genius, and all this other stuff. But that's when I kind of stopped, because I wasn't doing all that studying on Napoleon. I was like, I had
mm.
enough to study here. I don't need to
I
know any more about
I was
Napoleon.
also not ready to do a complete study on Napoleon's family history. Yes. Okay, but so everyone has to find whatever is important. Yes,
Right.
this is really true.
And for
And
themselves,
yes, for them,
what
yes,
what
sure, for
interests,
themselves. Mm,
right. we don't all, we're not, nobody's the same as anyone else. So you just have to
Mm.
find what works for you and who the people that you have connected with are. And then you actually, like, I feel these people that I know well enough, I would call actual friends,
Mm.
because I know them
Sure.
that much. They've told me that much of, kind of like about their life. And, just hearing, little things, not a whole life story, but,
Mm.
and, but they feel free to be able to tell me that and talk about it, like if they need, like let's say her friend, her daughter was killed and then her husband died. And so we became really close because I guess my comments must have resonated with her, that there's no way I could understand that this
Mm.
was the love of your life and your only daughter, and she left for work, and 3 minutes later, in the ditch she went for some crazy reason and dead.
Mm.
And then her husband had cancer and then he died. And so her posts are more of a soulful, sorrowful kind of poems that she'll, copy off of Facebook or wherever, different groups. Like, I just don't have time to go to all these other groups to get stuff to
Yes, and
steal.
I know how
Oh,
this is.
to post on my site. You know what I mean?
You could be in billions of groups on Facebook. You could be uh, subscriber on trillions of YouTube channels. Yeah,
Right. And
but this is simply impossible.
yeah,
It's
because
not
you're
possible
not
to
going to get
be
to
everywhere.
and
So,
relate with all of them, or to get to know them, like to really know like what they are. Like, I
mm,
feel like I know what you are. I feel like I know you. And the same with, like I said, like, maybe, 10, maybe 20, but maybe 10, that I like really feel that, okay, I know you and I can talk to you, and maybe I can just help you get through this. I won't give you any ideas or suggestions because I have not been there. I have not lost. I never
mm,
had a love of my life type of thing. I realized, you know after I got married, and so but so she knows straight up that I said, unless you've been there, you just don't know. You know, like jail. Okay, my son's been in jail. He knows what jail is. I've never been in there, and hope to God I never will be. But
mm,
I can't, you know. And I write to a prisoner who's in jail in Wisconsin, another state, um, because somebody had posted one day in the group, in the hippie group I go to, that his son is in jail, and they don't have much money, and the father is disabled and not really able to write to him, and if there's anybody that would. So, I was like, shoot, I'll write to a prisoner. I, I know what it's like because when Willie was in jail, I wrote to him every single day.
mm,
And then when I was working on Wall Street, I had a friend that was, well, I was in New York. He was either in college in Missouri, which is another state far from New York, but then he was also in the war in Korea. And so I would send him, even if I just had time to write, hello, I would, just send a little letter. Hello, hello, hope you're good, hope you're good. And, that would be fine. I didn't have to,
mm,
but I had this other fellow that I'm writing, and he's learning guitar. So I said, oh, and I have a guitar book. I will print it. So I need to get a printer. And I told
yeah.
him I would send him a book, some pages, like with some songs and lyrics and chords that he could practice while he's there.
Mm,
So, um, I'm just writing to one at this point in time. I don't
Yes.
have
And
that
was
time
he
to write
allowed to
anymore.
use the chords and notes?
I didn't. I didn't. My printer. Um, I need a new one. It won't. And I even took it to the drugstore,
Uh,
and for some reason they couldn't print it from my phone. I don't know why. Maybe it's just my phone. But what I'm going to do is go to the library and take a picture of the page and print it right
uh,
then, and have the library do it, and then he can, I can mail it to him. So
mhm.
I haven't done that yet. But he said that's okay because I'm still just practicing on my own, and because of COVID, they're on 23 hours a day in the cell, so they only
Okay.
get 1 hour out. So, you know, I figure, well, it's nice to get a letter from somebody.
Yeah,
So,
it's crazy conditions.
yeah, but you know,
It seems to be very crazy conditions. Yes. Hmm.
yeah.
Um, when are you going to send the letter with the notes?
Well, as soon as possible, but
Uh-huh.
that won't be till after I get back because
Mm.
this week, okay, I have a Zoom tomorrow, which I haven't done any homework at
Homework.
all because there was a lot of drama going on. My daughter
Yes.
threw her husband out the other night. She kicked him out, gone. She answered a text message from his girlfriend of 3 years, and
Uh-huh.
and the
Okay,
husband
she
didn't.
was a bit upset, isn't it?
Oh no, she's been noticing. No, she's his fourth wife. Okay, do it once.
The
You
fourth
believe
wife.
me. Yes, and let me tell you what. They've been married now almost 10 years, like in October, right?
Yeah.
So he's had this. The current girlfriend. Um, I'm telling you, I screenshot everything on the phone because she's got gold now to take to the lawyer for the divorce. That he gave up his family. He's been with her, telling her he's working 30 hours overtime a week. I said, well, if he works 30 hours overtime a week, his paycheck is going to be half of what it normally is because of taxes. I said, you'll get it back in taxes, but you won't see a bigger paycheck. You can only work 15 to 18 hours overtime to see an increase in the pay.
Hmm.
Otherwise they tax you. So anyhow, he's been telling her he's working all these 30 hours overtime, blah, 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 blah. So full of shit. You know what? And I'll tell you, if he's had this girlfriend for 3 years, don't tell me he didn't have a girlfriend for 7 years before that.
Hmm.
So I don't know how many he had. So I said, Gab, you're the fourth one. You knew what you were getting into, but she says, I know, but I was, I was, he was so
Yes, it
nice.
hurts anyways.
Well, she's more humiliated. She's not
Uh,
angry. Um, I said, well,
but she
let me
isn't
tell you what,
surprised,
girl.
isn't she?
Yeah, no, she's not. Well, she's surprised that he wants to. He's given up his family. With the two girls, my two
Yeah.
granddaughters, and but I said, well, did his father do this? And she said, I think so. And maybe that's why. And I'll tell you, he is just not taking care of her. Like they lived with the in-laws, and the mother-in-law is wicked. And Gabby said she'd be like in the bathroom just crying at night. They'd be like she was like Cinderella for them. Clean this, clean that, do this, do that. And they were
Uh-huh.
all the three of them shoved into this teeny tiny bedroom. I don't know where his money is going because he's making over like 100,000 or more a year. I have no idea where his money's going because every month it's like, and now she's got the ranch, the horse, the chickens, and the baby goat, and she fell on the stairs and she broke her coccyx.
Oh.
So she says, so I'm out there mucking the horse stable, and now she has to move the chickens because they're getting bigger. So today she had to go out and build. They have a coop already on the property, but she had to build a box with the heating lamps. So that's what she was going to have to do today. She said because they're getting too big for the box they're in. So, but the goat, it's great because the goat, like horses, don't like to be alone. They're a pack animal. And I'll tell you, that little goat, he comes up, he rubs the horse's leg with his little hoof, and he's just so cute. But she's like, and then she's got the neighbor kids over, and they're all playing. So yesterday, I went over there, and I was like really feeling sick yesterday because I've been up till like 2 and 3 in the morning and 5 the other day, just doing stuff that I need to get done, and then once it's done, it's done. So when I take this trip, my plan is to sit down, do some hiking, do some scenery, but I'm going to be sitting down and I'm going to relax, and I'm going to be able to get caught up on my German and
And
stuff
now
that
I know why you are so on photography at the moment. Because
I'm
these
going to
moments,
Arizona and Utah.
these moments, you have to
Right.
ban on a picture. Yes, on on a
Yes. Yes.
photo. This is something you have to do. I think this is your how should I say, uh, your self-given order. Yes, yes, to
Right.
ban everything that happens in your surrounding onto a surface,
Right.
and this surface is a photo.
Oh, I nearly dropped the tablet. Whoa. Wait, I forgot I didn't show you my ukulele yet. Wait till you see this.
No, this you have to show me the next time
Okay.
because now it's short before midnight in Austria.
Oh, well,
But
here it is anyway.
oh, cool! Can you play a chord?
Uh, I can play C chords.
Wait a second. Here is the text. Wait a second.
Here's C. This is a C chord.
Here is the text. One moment. Here. This is the This is not the Hungarian dictionary. No. So here. Wait a second. This is where is our text? Where are our lyrics?
I'm seeing it.
Here.
Oh,
Frozen
yeah, 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 yeah,
flowers.
yeah.
Ladies
Right.
and gentlemen, I proudly present Beau with her new title, Frozen Flowers.
Thank you. No, I know G.
Now you have to sing, it's a beautiful old flower and purple rose. However, it's sticky and stinky and hurting so badly.
Yes, I need some new roses next
And in
time.
10 minutes we will meet Bradley. Now meet
I was
Bradley.
going to say, Bradley is probably wondering where the heck you are all this time. Because I think
Yes,
an hour ago that you were
there will be
leaving in
so
10
many
minutes.
people wondering about that, what we are doing here, but but this but this
But the most important part is that we're laughing because
yes,
laughing is so healthy. And I need this help.
exactly.
I need this help because after, all of, all this drama crap, it's like I just need to have it end. So,
Yes,
but
sure.
I'm glad.
I always say use the use the camera to bring all the drama in your surrounding on a surface, and the rest of the day use to laugh.
See, and I haven't been, and because I got myself so stressed out because I was like, okay, you have a whole dialogue to write. Meanwhile, you have no clue what kilograms or kilos. I mean, I know a kilo is 2.2 pounds, right? A kilo is 2.2
I
pounds.
think so.
Okay, there's a reason I know that. There's a reason I know that.
Yeah.
which we won't talk about. Um,
But it has
and
nothing
I
to
quit
do with.
smoking. I quit smoking. I quit
It has
smoking.
nothing. Well, wait a second. It has nothing to do with a dong.
It has to do with smoking.
It has to do with smoking, and you're not talking about clothes, isn't it?
Right, I'm not. I'm not talking
Yes,
about
yes,
cigars. I'm not
yes.
talking
You're
about
not
cigars.
talking
But
about a smoking which you should
I
wear on
quit
a
smoking
boring
cigarettes.
standing party.
Yeah, I quit smoking cigarettes 15 days ago.
Hey, congratulations.
Well, I did it with the patches. I got those patches. Have you heard about those?
Are you talking about patches which you can glue on your skin?
Yes, the nicotine patches.
Ah, okay.
It worked. It worked.
Cool.
It finally worked. So, 15 days now, maybe 16. And like there's 2 more weeks, but I think I'm done. I think I'm already done.
Cool.
I don't think I need the lower, like they start you off at a higher amount, and
Mm.
then you cut down and cut down. But I think I'm
Yeah.
I'm over it. I'm over it because I found out
Great.
that my heart scan. Oh, I told you I might have to have the stents.
Uh-huh.
And but when they did the MRI, he found the other aneurysm. So I have two aneurysms, one on the front and one on the back of that same
Okay.
artery. So the procedure that he would have thought of doing if he decided to, and he's very cautious. So surgery would be the last thing we would do.
Mm.
But so quitting smoking was really not an option. It was like, you have to do this, Bodine. You have to quit. And already my breathing, I'm not kidding, in 15 days, my breathing is better,
Mm.
everything. Well, I haven't smoked anything, this or that, the
Yes,
cigars or the
and
cigarettes.
the cables. No, not the cables. The oxygen thing is away.
Uh, Pretty much, I use oxygen at night just because
Mm.
they said that can help heal a
Mm.
little bit on your lungs, because I've been smoking a long time, and well, trying to quit for a long time too. But I had quit for 23 years, and then the
Mm.
day my brother got murdered, I walked inside. There was a cigarette there. I shouldn't even bring them up because then my brain goes, "Oh, why don't you go have one?" But I will not. I will not put it in my mouth. I will not have one, and I don't need to hold one and make believe I'm smoking it. I am not doing it. Not doing it because I had got
Great.
to live. If I have a few more years, see, I'm kind of lately like doing all this stuff because I figure, well, I couldn't ever do it before, and now I was able to do it, like to get the ukulele and to get the camera, a good one, and to get the nice tablet. Well,
Uh-huh.
before I wasn't able to do that. So now that I am, and that I'm this old, um, because I became 71 when my
Uh-huh.
daughter was born. So that's a little bit up there. So I need to be around as long as I can without,
Mm-hmm.
buying my death, for $10 a pack of cigarettes in Colorado. They're
Mm.
probably $20 a pack in New York, and so I'm also saving money. So it's like, all
Yes,
right.
yes, yes.
So it's great. I
It's
feel like
great.
I feel
It
so much
sounds so
better.
great.
It's like
You have how should I say um mm, the skin tone changed. Your skin tone
um,
changed.
well, that's because I'm not in
There
the
is color. There
toilet.
is color in your
Not in the
face.
toilet.
You
Well, I
No,
can
this
put
has
on
nothing to do
lipstick.
with the toilet.
I well, my hair color changed. I found a new hairdresser and she's fabulous. So
Yes, and
great,
everything changed.
great.
Also the how should I say, how is it called in the timbre in French? The timbre of your face changed the skin tone?
Well, that's probably because I got that gold out of my hair. Because apparently gold doesn't go with my skin tone, but this gray goes great or platinum.
But
But now I
maybe it's
got
just
like
a smile
gray.
in your face, Bo.
It
Maybe it's
is,
just a smile in your
and I'm
face.
telling, I think it's the makeup. It's the makeup. It's the makeup. But I only wear
Maybe,
it,
who knows?
I only wear it now and then. But I love wearing makeup
Maybe it's a
because I
mixture
got,
of everything.
yeah, yeah.
Maybe it's a mixture
It
of
probably is.
everything, and I can see that your feeling is much better. Yes, it's amazing.
Oh yeah.
It's like have you ever had your finger in the power supply?
I probably have. I was that kind of a
Yes,
kid.
this feeling jumps to me. Yes, do you know what I mean?
Oh, that's
It's so
energy. That's
impressive. The
energy.
energy,
That's
yes, the
energy.
energy is so
I have been
impressive.
I have been sending out energy. I'm not kidding you. I'm like, I'm putting it out to the universe now. I'm like,
Mm,
okay, okay, like I can I can do ukulele, Sherman, and the camera. I can do
sure.
this. And I'm like, how the hell can you do this? And stay up 24 hours. But anyhow, now that I'm getting, I'm learning a little bit more. But when I'm sitting down on when I go away, that's when I'm
Mm,
going to be learning things. And then I'm
mm,
going to come back rested and like ready to go because I'm going to, live my life while I got it. You know what I mean? I'm not putting
mm,
it off anymore. I just found three things that I love to learn. And
mm.
that's the camera, the German, and the four, the tablet. I have to learn that. But that should be easy
And
because I returned the
you could
laptop.
you could
What
say
am I
you
doing?
could
Oh, the
say
ukulele.
there are
Ukulele,
three
camera.
things I want to learn: the camera, the German, and all the other things.
That's a good way. That's a good way.
Yes,
And I
so it's
and I
open.
and now I need to learn. I think a few English rules where if I could just get my sister-in-law, because see, my husband's mother was a librarian. She's like the queen of English. Okay. Well, she
Uh-huh.
also came from England. But anyhow, so she knows every rule, and so I
So
can
you
ask
could
them
ask her,
anything.
what does
Oh,
sleep, scoff, and sup mean?
I probably could. Now she speaks French. One of them speaks French, and so she was a
Okay.
French teacher. And so I remember when they were out here or we were somewhere, we met someone who was French, and she was like having a whole conversation. I was like, "How cool!" And then I had read that. Do you want to know what the second most used language in America is? It is not Spanish. It's German. And I'm like,
Really?
how can that be possible that I have not
Hmm.
met one person that could teach me in person and talk in German? And I think I found one. It's this 85-year-old guy that moved to Arizona and so hates it because the summer there is like 100 degrees and it's 100 degrees at night. See, here
Oh.
it gets it gets cool at night, so it's
Mm.
nice. And but in Arizona, I remember being there, and I'm not kidding you. It was midnight, and I went outside and I said, "Oh my gosh, it is just as hot as 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 the daytime. Like you have to walk around with a spray bottle to spray water on yourself." And the when I went to go in the pool when I was at the hotel, the guard came out and said, "Don't stay in that pool long." He said, "You will die. You will die." And he said, "Also, if you're ever thirsty, you'll be dead in about 10 minutes." He said, "Just keep drinking all the water you can possibly drink." And it's too freaking hot to even swim in the summer because the water reflection and the sun coming down, you burn, you like fry up. you fry, and you dehydrate and you die. So I was like, oh, well, that was some good information. Thank you.
So
And then I
Arizona
proceeded
is not the perfect place for summer.
to, oh, no, no, not at all. Not at all. That
Hmm.
was just as I was proceeding to not follow the rule and jump right in the pool.
Yes.
I don't follow all the rules. I follow the rules that suit me. I'm not hurting anyone, so it's okay. It's okay.
Bodine,
But
if you want, I plan to do teach me English regularly,
uh,
and I want to plan it for Mondays and always this time. So 2100 in Europe,
right,
and 1300 in Denver,
right.
or
And are you gonna do it on YouTube?
yes, I
Right?
want to do
You
it
not
always
Facebook,
on YouTube. Huh?
not on Facebook.
We can also do it on Facebook if you want. We can
See,
simulcast this on both
I've never
platforms.
I've never gone to the Facebook. I usually see you on YouTube is the only place I seem to be able to find you. Because that's what I was gonna say. Um, I was thinking about March, and there's
we can
five
we
Tuesdays.
can simulcast this on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch the same time if you want.
Twitch is yet. I don't know what Twitch is yet. And but at
Or
least
other platforms.
I won't be in a I won't be in the toilet, so that will be good.
If you're in the
I have
if you are
I have a
on
chair.
the toilet, just a second. If you are, there's a big difference between in the toilet and on the toilet, yes. But if you're
Yeah.
in the toilet, we can talk about toilet paper. We
Yeah, we
practiced
could.
this
Or
before.
I might be electric. I might be get electric shock because I leave my phone.
Why this we
I leave
know
my phone
exactly what
charged
we
up.
can talk about this. We know in average the usage of the toilet paper by Americans. We learned lots about the average
Oh.
usage of toilet paper.
Well, I'm glad I don't have to sit in there anymore. So I got cords and I put them out here, and I had a bench at the bottom of my bed, and I got that out. It's still in the hall, but I'm bringing it.
Mm.
I'm bringing my one of my couches down to Gabby because I had gotten another couch. Kind
Yes,
weirdly,
but
but from
now you have to connect your tablet with the power supply because your tablet needs power so
right.
that you are able to do the update. You told
I
us
did the
that you
update.
got an update, yes,
I
and
did,
you
and
have to
I
update. Mhm. I assume that you have to restart your tablet
all right. There I had a phone call.
for the
Even though I
update.
had pushed, I said, yeah. So I opened the tablet this morning, and
Mm.
well, I didn't even wake up till 11:30. This is how tired I was. I have never slept like that late. And
Mm.
after going to Gabby's yesterday and just being up all week, like till 2, 3 in the morning, I'm thinking maybe it was those nicotine patches,
Mhm.
and that it was keeping me from sleeping. And I didn't put one on today, and so I'm like feeling like I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad because everything,
So it's
before I
done.
couldn't do it because yeah, it's done, it's done, and I'll just give the patches to Gabby because she smokes, but she smokes that vape thing, that vape cigarette, and those are they're saying they're very dangerous. So I told her about the patches, and I said you can get them
Mm.
free. Now I bought mine because I didn't want to wait, but um, I told her 2 weeks on the first patch, you won't even need the other ones. You'll be done. But of course now she's going through all this stress, so when I get back, I'll be over there mucking. I got to get some mucking boots because I told her she can't do all this herself. You know what I mean? With the horse and the goat, the chickens, and building the, and then the two kids and all
Yeah,
this.
she has
So,
lots to do, and then the situation you told us. Yes.
and she says like, I don't need a man. She says, I could, like I she built this contraption for the goat to play on, like a step thing, and then she had to add to it to make once he got used to it, she made it bigger, and then when they were doing the barn, so luckily while the husband was still there, he got the barn all done, and like he did a super job. It's a beautiful barn, and so she said, I don't need a man. Like I like to have a man, just I like to, but I don't need one to live. She said, I can do everything on my own. I said, girl, you are so freaking bomb. I can't even believe it. If anyone told me this story of what she does all day, I wouldn't believe it. You know what I mean? And there she is getting it all done. Oh, you got to go to bed. Let me just shut up. You got to go to bed. You got to go to bed. You got to go to bed.
Uh,
But
since
anyhow,
since 20
she's
minutes,
so
since
bomb.
20 minutes, I try to say goodbye till next time.
Okay, I know, I
but
know.
but don't mention this.
I am
Don't
like
mention
that
this.
on goodbye.
Um,
It's not
we
goodbye. It's see you later. See you
we
later.
yes. See you later. See you
Yeah.
tomorrow, because tomorrow we see us for a German private lesson. Yes,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
if you want, and if you have time, next week on Monday, the same time at the same station, I will do Teach Me English again with a new
right. Because
topic, with a surprise, and with a lots of opportunities to talk, and
all right.
with
And
lots
I'll
of
be on the road.
opportunities for
I'll be on
correction.
the road. I'll be on the
Cool.
road. But I can still get Zoom. I can still get internet on the highways. And
When you are next week on when you next week when you are on the road next week, then
right. I can
let's
I can still
do
Zoom.
no, let's do a 1 week break. There is no law which is saying we have to be online every Monday.
Well, I figured I could do that. Now when I hit Utah, I don't know. I still might get service. I still might get service. I think I added something on here that I can get service anywhere. Like
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know what hotspot is, but I don't think it's that. Anyhow,
I
I
don't
haven't made my
know. I
I
have no
haven't made
idea
my
about
German.
the.
I haven't made my German appointments because I was gonna
Hmm.
make them for just the last two Tuesdays because there's 5 Tuesdays in March,
Mm.
and I tried to get to that page, and I guess I should answer you on the part that says send a private message because when I go to the other one, it uh, maybe it sends me to a wrong one, but it doesn't give me a place to say an appointment.
Yes,
You know what I
you have
mean?
just to say the point of time when you want to have it, and I reply individually.
Oh, okay. But I was still going to
I
send
do
the
not have an
same money.
appointment system which says yes, on that day with this.
Right,
Um,
right,
I believe in talking together.
right. So, um, I thought I would take the first 3 Tuesdays off while I was away because I have a doctor's appointment when I get back,
Hmm.
and the cardiologist, the other appointment, and see what happens from there. So I was thinking
Yes,
I was just
take the
going to,
time you need, Bo. Yes, you don't have to
well,
decide this in the next 5 minutes.
no, but I was going to still spend the same amount of money because
Mm, mm.
we always spend extra time, or if I cut off, like I don't care. You know what I mean? That's my monthly, and that's my monthly. It's like a bill. I just pay it. And and then if I cancel, I say, I don't want you to think I'm a canceler, but if I'm sick, I say,
When you're
take
in
a day
Utah,
off.
you're not able to. And
Take
when
a
there
day
is
off.
another
You
reason,
know,
there is a reason, yes. But please don't mention this in that way. See it like this. Whenever you want to take the replacement hour, please say it, yes, because we can move appointments. So
no,
please don't overcomplicate this.
Monday Monday at 1 works fine, and Tuesday, and I'm gonna have cell service. So if you
Mm.
know if we're gonna do next Monday
Okay.
actual live, like a live stream, want me to?
Do you mean a German live stream or Teach Me
No,
English?
English,
Okay, yes, this is also Teach Me English is live
right?
on
And that
YouTube as
and that
now.
okay, and that's going to be on Monday for me at
Huh?
1 o'clock.
Yes, it
And
is.
see, then when I come back, we go to daylight savings times, but so we the clock goes ahead an hour, but I think 1300 is still 1300. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you have daylight saving time there?
1300 is 9 o'clock in the evening in my surrounding. It's perfect for me.
Right, and it's always 1300. I mean, it's always 2100. So
Yes,
even
for me
when the
it's
clock changes,
2100. For you it's 1300. I don't
right?
know
You
how
see,
late
there's
it is
one
in
day.
Utah.
See, I think Utah's on my same mountain time. I'll check though. I'll check.
Okay. Yeah.
Um, but what was I gonna say? Um, oh yeah. See, in October and then March. In October, there's one Saturday that we set the clock back an hour,
Mm.
and
We
then
we too.
oh, you do that too? Okay. Now see, Arizona does not do that.
Yes,
So
but
at
we are
1300,
always
so
on the same summer and winter time movement. Yes, so when you move to summertime, we also move to summertime, and when you move to
okay.
winter time, we move to winter time, and winter
All
time
right.
is the so-called normal time.
See, now Arizona does that, but they don't have the daylight saving. They don't move the time.
Mm.
But
Mm.
I still think that 1300 is 1300 no matter where you are, pretty much.
Yes,
Right?
except in Middle Europe, then it's 2100.
Right, right. But I won't be in Middle
Yeah.
Europe next week.
But we discussed before 2 years when will then be now and
Is it? It's here. It's here now.
y-
It's
and
only
when
now.
yes and when will then be now? This was one question and the reply was soon and and it was taken from
Then will
Spaceballs, the
never. Then
movie.
will never be now. Then will never be now. Only now is now. Don't you think?
Now is over.
No, it's the new now.
And since now.
It's the new now. It's the new now.
The
Because
new
we had the
now,
old now.
the
All the
past
old
now.
nows are all
When
the
was the
other
past now?
they're all then.
Ah,
They're
okay.
then.
Now everything is clear.
Yeah. See, all the other nows have become then, and there's only now. That's the
Yes,
only way I can figure it out. That's the only way I can figure it out. That there
sure.
that there's only then, and now. And you can't even plan for a second ahead. Like when I had that stroke, like no kidding, I was just sitting there on my phone, and all of a sudden, one of my eyes went black,
Mm.
and I didn't know I was having a stroke. And you think I'm a nurse, I would like have a clue. And I couldn't navigate the buttons on the phone. And they were like, "You didn't call 911," and I was like, "No," because see, all my life I always said the only thing I don't want to happen to me is have a stroke, because your mind is still there, but your body is trapped. And see, I know this from uh, this lady that she wrote a book. Her name is Alice. The book is called Alice,
Mm.
and she had a stroke, and she just like describes it like so perfectly. Like she'd be just lying there in the bed and all of this, and but her mind was still totally active. So I realized, and then
Isn't
when
life
I,
too dangerous to live?
yeah, but we like the danger side. The danger side is fun.
There are so
The
many
danger
so
side
many
is fun.
phenomenons in this world which are really crazy. Yes, but it seems strange, but only a very 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 tiny percentage of all the people in the world have strange endings.
Really?
Yes, really. From when you see
Yeah, I guess
there
that's
there is
probably
a
true.
statistics which shows how many people die because of this and that and that and that and that. Yeah, there's a statistics because of different reasons. Yes, and and um, how should I say, the so-called weakness because of old, yes,
Uh-huh.
is the most dominant reason.
Well, I'm exercising that for sure. So it won't be weakness for me.
Do you
So
know
I
what I
had
mean? No,
to,
no. Do you know what I mean? The weakness of being with this, they mean the body is not capable to rebuild everything.
not everything, but like look at other countries. Like look at the certain areas of the world. The people live to 120, 108, 100 and something. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
In certain
Yeah.
regions, like there's one region is in Japan. I think I was just reading, and the people live like 120 is an okay age. It's like normal. Now, not in America, but you know, it just depends. I guess you have to. I don't know. Whatever happens, happens. Because even if you take care of yourself and you're in the best shape, you can still croak out right then. Because something could be going on inside you
Yes,
don't know about.
it's the huge lottery of life. Yes, and this
Right.
is seems to be a lottery, and it seems to be that no one is really able to influence this.
I agree.
So, what
But
should I say?
you can
We
help
can
it
just
along.
see,
You can.
we
Oh,
can just have a look onto some statistics that show which reason is responsible for whatever. And yes, it's horrible when someone has a stroke. It's
yeah.
horrible when someone has an
Like I
really
lucked out.
really bad how should I say, uh, um, process while having something which is related with to corona. Yes, when there is
Oh,
something really, really heavily. But the reality is there are about 8 billion people living in this world, not dead, living
right.
currently. And when you use the complete total amount of persons which are affected currently, it's a very, very tiny amount of persons. And those persons who have the bad luck to have a very hard process, there are
So,
more terrorists in this world as persons that have this bad disease process. Do you know
oh
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
The thing is, um, when sometimes when I switch on the television, I have the feeling that tomorrow everyone is dead.
Hmm. Oh God.
Do you know
Really?
what I mean? When I switch on the media, sometimes I get the feeling that everything is so horrible that tomorrow all have to die.
Oh, oh. I
And
never had that feeling.
this is because when you have 10,000 persons which die daily worldwide in how should I say, in connection to corona, which does not mean that corona is the final death reason. Yes, it's just that corona is there. Then when these are 10,000 per day, and when I compare
Is
another
that it? Is
figure,
that true? Is
yes,
that a
about
true statistic?
10,000. I can show you the
Wow.
figures. I can show you the figures.
Wow.
Corona
Are you still
weltweit.
on lockdown? Are you still on lockdown
No,
there?
no, not
No,
yet.
not here either. But before I go to
Not
this
yet.
concert,
Look
but for
at
the
look at this.
concert,
This is Google, and this is the statistics worldwide. And now I turn it on deaths, not on. These are the new. How should I say? The new. Here are the persons. The dying persons. Yes, here. This is the curve, and here you can see about 5,000 a day, and here you can see about 10,000 a day, and here you can see 15,000 a day. And this decreases and increases in waves. Currently about
in waves.
between 10,000, 13,000, 10,000, 5,000. Yes, do you see this here in February? There you have about 12,000 persons. Here, 5,000. It's a statistic per day, yeah, worldwide. But sometimes the media is telling us stories which sound like millions of people die every day.
Right. Or what
Okay,
happens
so
is
Bodine,
they
but just a
protest. They
second, just a
protest.
second, just a second. Per day, 30,000 person die because of too less food.
There you got it. You know it. And water.
30,000.
And look at malaria and cholera, where they
Mm,
have no clean
uh,
water.
I'm just talking about these with too less of food. Yes,
Hmm.
I'm not talking about these with too less of water. Yes, but without
Right,
with
but that's a big one though.
every
That's a big one.
every day 30,000 persons. So 20 these are 20,000 people more than with
The COVID.
corona, the
Right.
COVID thing. Yes. So is this really a huge problem? Maybe yes. But this thing with the hunger is a huger problem.
Oh yes. Oh, totally.
I
Like
don't want to say this is a huger problem and this is the tinier problem. Please don't get me wrong. Yes, I just want
no, but
to show up
it
that there when people would talk about hunger with the same effort than when they talk about COVID,
yeah,
maybe this would
no,
change something in this world.
because like they have been dying for so many years before COVID even was
Yes,
because of hunger. And
yes.
I also say that water is a big part of that.
Mm.
Drinking the water that the cows and all the animals are, eliminating in, and chemicals in the water, and
But even, it sounds so strange, but even the 10,000 because of COVID and even the 30,000 because of too less to eat are not many deaths per day. It sounds strange, but when you see the full statistics, you get an idea about
Oh,
how many people die each day in this world. And there we have lots of tiny percentages.
yeah,
It
I see
sounds
what you mean there.
strange, but in this
Right,
world, day for day, die lots of people. And
right,
there are
because we're not
several
taking into
reasons for it.
consideration.
But these
Yeah, but we don't.
people dying
You got to
because of
think,
illness are a tiny percentage to the total amount of dying people.
right? Because in our mind, we're not thinking there's 8 billion people we're comparing 10,000 to. You're not thinking about there's 8 billion people
Yes,
in the world. You know,
yes,
you're kind of just thinking,
and I don't want to say these lives are not worth enough to live. No, please don't get me wrong. The
oh
thing
no, no,
is, the thing is the problem that huge as they say that it is? Yes, maybe it is so huge. Yes, but when when X amount of people die and X amount of people do not die, then why am I not allowed to ask these questions? The funny thing is, when I ask such questions in my surroundings, they say, "Wow, how could you deny COVID and how could you this and could you that?" No, this isn't
oh,
a thing I do. I just ask, is it the only topic in this world that we can talk about?
right, right,
And is it
and
worth to have such a big fear from something we cannot see? Maybe, yes, maybe. Do we have to fear to be dead tomorrow? Yes, maybe. Who knows? But now we have 2 years of COVID. There are lots of different, how should I say, iterations of that virus. Yes,
right,
not
right.
more, not iterations. They call it. Um, mm,
I know what they
mm,
call it.
how should I say?
Variations,
Uh,
variations,
variations. Yes,
variations, yeah,
variations, and
variations.
and these variations, one more dangerous than the other one, yes, except the last one, the current one, this should be not so aggressive, yes. But what should I hold on that? What should I think about this?
You know,
I saw lots of statistics, and
oh,
those
they're
hundreds and
crazy.
thousands of people that will die in a horrible way, where are they?
They're everywhere.
But
You know what I mean?
where? Where? 10,000 a
Oh,
day die.
oh, well, all
So,
over.
10,000 a day die.
So 30,000 a day die of malnutrition?
Yes, too less of
Wow,
food.
wow, wow.
And this is just to see the difference between the relevance of a reason. I think this is this shows an amount of relevance for a topic. I don't know how many
Oh,
people in the
oh,
USA were testing against COVID
oh,
and
I
how
mean,
many tests they sticked into their noses. I don't know.
right.
In Austria, it were 8 billion tests in 2 years.
Well, we probably had more tests than that. I mean,
But what could we do with 8 billion with the money of 8 billion COVID tests?
Right. We could feed the ones that are dying of malnutrition.
Do you know how many people in Austria died?
Of malnutrition in
No,
Austria?
because of too less to eat, no one.
Oh,
The
oh,
chance
okay.
is very, very tiny because we have a social system. Yes, but
Oh,
the other question is how many? What do you think? How many people died within 2 years because in connection to the COVID virus?
I really have no idea anymore because I'm not kidding you. If if you just like are flipping around on the internet, one doctor will say this, one nurse will say that, somebody else
This
will say
here,
another thing.
this here. Look at this. This is the COVID statistics. The deaths in Austria. These are 100, and here we have zero or null, nil, zero. Here we have 150. So here we have about 9 million people in Austria, and here it's saying 6 persons. Here it's saying on the top, it's saying 48 persons.
But I
And
want you to
here,
say what the top of I want you to say
and
that
at the
word.
very, very, very top, it says 84 persons.
All right, listen, say that word again.
84 persons,
No, 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 not that word. The word
COVID,
that is used for the shape of this, like the ocean.
increase.
The ocean. The ocean has what? What comes in and out of the ocean? What flows?
The wave,
Waves. No, waves. Waves. You
for me,
said
it's
it,
just
but
one
you just,
wave.
but you said it waves, and I just wanted to
Oh,
say it's
sorry.
wave.
Okay, thanks for the correction. So here is the wave,
Right.
and it increased here to a total amount of 100 and what was the biggest amount here? 145.
Whoa, that's the
And
biggest amount.
yes, and we test as if daily 20,000 people have to die.
Oh, whoa.
This is from the Austrian Broadcasting Network, ORF, and there is a COVID statistic. I just open this and then I can I hope I'm allowed to do this. But anyway, here is the COVID statistics. Mm, COVID. I think I have to write COVID. No. COVID inland. There's an own topic. Um, so let's see this. There's a here it is. Okay. So what can we see here? I will translate. Wait a second. So okay, here this are the beds at the hospital. And here we have the normal beds. Just a second. Where is that? What I want to show. Here are the tests. So these are the tests from the 21st of February. And in Austria we had 155,336,402 tests in total.
Wow.
And the the change between the last time span and now is about 200,000 new tests. And PCR tests were 68,984,380. And the thing is, and that's the very interesting thing, in this country about 9 million people live.
Wow. See,
So,
I've noticed
what could we do? What could we do with this total amount of money?
that and the masks. Phew, that's a fortune. It's a fortune. And
This is just a question I asked, yeah, and they said to me,
I
"Well,
don't know.
why do you deny Corona, and why do you this?" And
Oh, I know.
I got
I know.
vaccinated 3 times, yeah,
Wait, say
and
that again.
uh,
Vaccinated.
vaccinated,
Vaccinated.
vaccinated.
That's good.
Yes, I got vaccinated 3 times.
I love to correct you.
Fine, wonderful. So I got
Thank you.
3 times vaccinated,
Oh, I didn't get my
and
third. You got the third. I didn't get
I
the third
got
yet.
the third vaccination.
Vaccination. I didn't get it
Is
yet.
this correct?
Yes, vaccination.
Okay.
Say it again.
Yes,
Please repeat that.
vaccination. The third
There,
vaccination.
there you go. No, I didn't hear any
Y-
W. That was good. Vaccination.
I never said a
Okay.
W.
Oh, well, it sounded like
Okay.
vaccination.
So, what, where I was at
You were saying
the
about all these
end.
people, the people that say, "How could you deny it?" Or
Yes, yes.
the other
I do not
ones,
deny this. I do not deny this. I just have some questions.
right? Because
And
maybe
whenever,
it's just
and
another
whenever
way of.
someone is saying that I'm not allowed to ask questions, it's some kind of fascism. Can I say this like this?
Right.
Fascism?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is some kind of
Yes.
fascism. When someone is saying you're not allowed to ask a question, then you could say some greetings from Hitler.
Oh, exactly.
Yes, you
Exactly.
know what I mean. This is
Yes.
I
Yes.
think we this we have left at the past. Yeah. I thought this, but
Because
no.
it seems to me nobody really wants to say it out loud if they're like I'm not. I don't think about it. Like I don't think about it. I mean, if I have to wear the mask, I wear the mask. I don't care. Covers my wrinkles. I'm good. Um,
Yeah.
I really, that's the way I think of it. And but then these other people that are ballistic opponents, they're like the town where Gabby lives. They're having these great big protests and meetings about wearing the mask or not wearing the mask, and like nobody really wants to tell their position because it's going to conflict with somebody, and they just don't feel like going through the whole story. But I'm telling you, and see, a lot of those COVID deaths, like the person went in, they already had heart problems, or say they broke their leg and died. Because I mean, you could break your leg and actually die, but they have listed it as COVID because maybe they also had COVID. So instead of saying they died because he had a heart attack, well, they listed it as he died of COVID when he had a heart attack not caused by COVID. He might have had COVID, but he had the heart attack because of his heart. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like it was gonna like the
but
heart attack was gonna happen.
because of the connection to COVID, it's counted as
COVID,
related on COVID.
right? And so
Yes.
I'm not kidding you. Like I have a friend in New Mexico, and he's always sending me like 20 freaking voice clips. I'm like, I can't
Mm,
have time to listen to 25-minute voice clips, and it's all about, it's just a scam, it's just a ruse. It's like, look, just keep it to yourself. Whatever your feelings are, that's fine. You got them. I'm good with whatever you got because it doesn't affect me. Whatever I think about it, it doesn't affect anybody but me. So, you know, if I had to take precautions, you know, I if I have to wear the mask, I wear it. If I don't have to wear it, I don't wear it. Now I know at Bob Dylan I'm going to have to wear it, and you got to show a negative COVID test within 3 days prior to the
mm,
concert. And now the COVID tests are like the home kits are like two part. So you do one part one day, and the other part like 2 or 3 days later. So I'm trying to figure out which day I'm leaving, so I can plan on which day the concert is, and then you know have the COVID test. But they also have people right there that will do
mm,
the quick tests because at the at the arenas. See, but then they also in Colorado they took away the mask law. So, but then certain stores you still have to. So I don't really know what to say about it anymore. So I just don't say anything about it. You know what I mean? Because everybody has their seems to be set in their opinion, and if they're not going to change it. And look at how many die of the regular flu every year. You know what I mean?
mm.
Tons, thousands. And
Since just a second, Bo. Since COVID, no one. There's a very interesting phenomenon. The health organization, World Health Organization, has a statistics about normal flu. So normal
oh,
flu
you're
is
kidding.
a collection of several how should I say of several viruses,
Right,
and it's not just only one, it's a collection of several viruses, and all of them are coronaviruses because it looks like a corona. This is the virus looks like a corona, so this is the type. But
right.
it's not COVID. It's not this SARS-CoV-2. Yes, it's not this. It's these are others, and the statistics is empty. For more than 2 years, the statistics is empty.
See, like, that's why I don't bother
But they
listening to
claim
all
it's
these.
updated.
Yeah, I know. That's why
So normal
I don't
flu
listen.
vanished
You
for
know.
2 years.
So yeah, and we all know that's not true. You know what I mean? So they said that there were no flu deaths. See, that's what I mean. It's better just to stay in the now. Don't go to the then.
Hmm,
I don't
I
know.
never will stop asking questions.
There's
Yes,
too many.
when I want to
There's
ask questions, I will ask questions.
right,
I know that on some questions there is no answer, at least for some people in this world. I know this, yes, but
right.
I will ask questions till my last day. Yes, I
Oh,
think I will always ask questions. But as said, when someone when a question is disturbing for someone, then something is strange. And when it's strange for me, I articulate this. I talk about this. And I can
well,
show you an automated chat with the World Health Organization. They don't reply in person. They have a chat program which is automatically replying. and it took about, I think, half a minute till I noticed that it's a chatbot. And I was asking a question. I got, after a month, I got a reply. And then I was directly answering again and again and back again and back and back again. And then I was asking about more information about SARS-CoV-2. It's the name of the virus. Yes.
Right. And isn't there
And
another one
then
now?
the bot replied, COVID has nothing to do with SARS.
Oh.
Huh? The full
SARS has
name
been
of the virus
SARS has been
is
around forever.
SARS-CoV-2.
No, SARS has been a thing for a long time. It's sudden acute respiratory syndrome.
Yes,
That's what
and
SARS is.
the so-called coronavirus full
But SARS
name
has,
is SARS-CoV-2.
oh, well,
Look at
because
this.
people were dying of SARS for
SARS-CoV-2.
a lot before we heard the word COVID.
The name, the original, the scientific name is SARS-CoV-2. SARS-CoV-2.
Well, that's because they linking it to respiratory.
All are saying COVID-19. Yes, COVID-19. This is what all are saying, but the scientific name is SARS-CoV-2.
Ah, see?
And I was asking about SARS-CoV-2, and the World Health Organization automatic answering bot was telling me that COVID has nothing to do with SARS. This wasn't my question, so I knew that it has to be
Right.
an automatic reply bot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure.
Then I
That's
tried
what
to complain about this stupid answer, and it took 15 more questions to get an area in this answering bot cycle where I was able to talk to a human. And
Oh,
when I thought that I was talking with a human, I got the bot reply,
oh.
SARS has nothing to do with COVID.
Oh.
So I still was in a
See?
bot
And
cycle.
that would be my opinion because we've had SARS for years. Years before COVID was ever even mentioned. Before that name was ever a name.
Yes, you
You
have
know what
to
I
know
mean?
that there are names which are used by the people and there are names which are used by scientific discussion groups.
Oh. Yeah.
Every phenomenon has a special name. Um,
Right.
so a COVID virus is nothing new. It is nothing which appeared the first time in 2019.
Oh, so
Um,
COVID was always around.
flu viruses are coronaviruses. And
Oh.
the reason why they are so called is they look like a corona.
Right.
All the viruses
That shape.
look like the shape is like a corona. This is the reason why they are called coronaviruses.
Now,
It's a
what
group
is a
of
corona?
viruses.
What is a corona? Oh, it's like a bunch of cells?
Corona. It's like a
Oh,
crown.
like a crown.
Yeah, like a crown.
Oh, okay.
It looks like a
Okay.
crown, and
All
this is
right.
the reason why it's called coronavirus.
All right.
Yeah, but this is not the only coronavirus. There are other coronaviruses also known before, and these are flu viruses.
Like when we had the big outbreak of the what they were calling the Hong Kong flu. Was that a couple of years ago? So that was
this
a corona,
yes, this does not mean that the flu was made in Hong Kong.
right? No, I don't know why they called it
Yes,
that.
yes.
And meanwhile, what you're swabbing with, you're swabbing, all comes from China. It's like all the swabbies and all that is all made in China. So it's like it's so crazy. It's like
It is.
I'm busy enough. I don't have time to think about that. When it's my time, it's my time. And I but I guess I mean I know somebody whose mother-in-law, well, died because of that. They said, but really, I don't know anybody else. You know what I mean? Like they died of other reasons because of the lockdown with Corona.
You're
Loneliness.
you're on thin ice, Bodine, at the moment. You're really on thin ice.
Oh, I
How can
know.
you talk
Oh, I
about
know.
something like this?
I know.
Everyone
I
will be
know.
shocked when you say something like this.
That's why I don't even bother. I don't. My conversations, we just don't go to Corona. It's just,
It's
if I'm
it's
talking to
it's
somebody,
very strange. It's very
we're talking
strange.
about other things.
Currently, we are on the peak of getting it, and within the next few weeks, they want to have an opening, for instance. Yes, for an opening, the guest houses and should open then at night
Oh,
again
oh.
and things like this. Yes, so. Um, I have to check. Is there an election in the next 2, 3, 4 months? I have to check this. I don't know it currently.
20. Our election isn't until 2024.
Okay, so they can do lockdowns till
And
till to the election.
yeah, and you know who's running again, if he's still around,
It's so
the old
crazy.
Trump, the old Trumpster. So,
Will he
well, that's
return?
another
No, I
thing.
hope not.
That's another thing nobody would talk about. Trump. Nobody would talk about. Um, well, I mean, I don't go around talking about who I'm voting
Yes,
for, but
since he was blocked by Twitter, he got forgotten.
but yeah. Oh no, he's still around. But
Okay.
you can't. It's either you were for him or against him. Nobody like really wanted to say. Nobody wanted to say that they were. They just avoided that subject. And
Yeah.
so now instead of talking about that, they can blabber on about the COVID and how it's a
Yes,
scam, and then
what a cool
and
topic.
then and then turn to another channel and you'll hear the exact opposite of what you just heard on the previous channel.
Yes,
So
yes.
that's why I say I just like I got too much going on already with the camera, the ukulele, the German, and the English.
Mm.
That's enough. I'm not adding
Yes,
five.
sometimes I ask, what about the new shelter? Or what about the new home for kids? Or what about the new this or that? Yes. When COVID gets too boring to talk about, I ask about other things which are necessary.
Yeah, yeah. It's just because like we just don't know. We don't know. So I don't know why these people have all this. It seems to me like I don't want to call it made up knowledge, but like one doctor to another can
Mm.
be on totally opposite sides of the coin, and they're reading the same research, and they either agree or they don't. But I'm telling you, nobody wants to talk about it. Just like they didn't want to talk about the election. They did not want to admit anything, you know.
Yeah, maybe politics. It's a topic of politics. Who knows?
It's like religion. You just can't talk about it. because it's an
I can talk
individual
lots
thing.
about religion, but I don't think that anyone wants
Oh,
to hear it.
I could too. But I'll tell you what, nobody really wants to talk about it out loud. Well, except my sister
Mm.
trying to get me back to the Catholic Church. She'll talk about it
Ooh.
out loud. Oh yeah. Oh man. Oh man. I'm going straight to hell. I'm going straight to
Just for your safety, Beau, I think you should pack a pen into your handbag, yes? So whenever the bim.
really. Oh, I'll tell you. Because the last time I
Mm.
was down in Florida visiting her, th- I mean, they humiliated, and my sister stuck up for the church. Like
Mm.
they give you communion. Do you know what communion is? You get the host.
Communion?
Yeah, if
Yes, this
you
is
go to.
when you get this a tiny white thing.
Yeah, right. Okay. So
Yes.
put it right in your mouth,
Uh-huh.
and because they give it to you in your hand, you put it in your mouth, and you're supposed to swallow it right away. So I went. What I do when I was at the Catholic Church, I would say this quick little prayer after I got the host, and let me tell you what happened. I went back to my pew, and I'm kneeling down, and I'm saying these prayers, and this is like a time when you would not interrupt someone.
Uh-huh.
A lady came over to me and said, "I need you to open your mouth." And I was like, "What?" She said, "You did not swallow the host immediately." I said, "No, it melts in my mouth, and I'm thinking I got God in my mouth for as long as possible." Well, anyhow, so I'm like flipping out. I'm on the way home now with my sister, and I told her, I said, "I have never been more turned off by the Catholic Church than right now." And my sister was like, "No, the reason they do that is because people save the host and then they take it out of their mouth and then they desecrate it and do satanic rituals about it." And I'm like, "Oh, like just stop
Are they
yourself."
doing this?
No shit. And I'm crying because I felt like I'm in the middle of this, like kind of a deep kind of a prayer, talking to my
Mhm.
own God, and they come and tell me to open my friggin' mouth, and guess what? I did. I should have said, "You shove it, and you know where." You know what I mean? No one has the right to tell me open my mouth. You know what I mean? In church.
Mhm.
I'm like, huh. And then when my sister explains the reason, I'm like, what? Like this isn't part of my world. Like, let's just not go there.
Sounds like an
Like,
interesting party, isn't it? So the reason,
I
the
mean,
reason sounds like sounds like an interesting party.
it's like, oh, yeah. Oh no, she goes to church every day, every day, every day, and then sometimes twice a day.
Mm.
Like they'll go in the morning and then they go again at 4 o'clock, like when she's in Florida, because it's a 4 o'clock service. So, but she goes to the 8 o'clock service in the morning every day too.
Okay.
I don't know. I do what God said in my Bible. It said to go in your closet and pray. You don't have to show anybody. So you know what? That's what I don't have to show anybody. I'm praying, blah blah blah. You know. I might say, okay, I'm praying for you, or I might not even tell you that I'm praying for you. Meanwhile, I'm praying for everybody all the time when I go to bed. You know what I mean? Like I like to pray because I don't know, it rotates through my mind. I don't know, but it's not like I like the Jewish people have their ways. Do what you want. Just do what you want. Like I had read this quote. Somebody had that quote. There was until religion got in the way, there really wasn't any problem with God or beliefs or anything. It was like you know, till the Catholic Church made all this. That's all man-made rules. Man-made rules are fucking nothing. They're
So
circumcision.
what about a phrase like "shut the fuck up"? The next time,
Yeah,
just for the next time.
I do say that all the
Just for the
time.
next time. So when
I don't
someone
say it on there.
wants something
Oh,
from
if
you
they
that you
say,
don't want to hear, you could say "shut the fuck up."
yeah, you know what? I should just say that, And I'm ready to tell this guy, don't send me any more of these voice clips because I'm not going to listen to any of them. So
Mm.
just, if you want to write to me, write to me. If you don't want to message me, don't because, like, I don't care either way. But I'm not going to listen to 20 freaking arguments about COVID. Like, I'm just not there anymore. I got a ukulele to freaking learn.
Mm. Yes, enough is enough, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know. I just
enough
they're
is
they
enough. There are so many things. Yes, there are people who are afraid of. I can see this, I can hear this. Yeah, everywhere I'm looking, I can see persons who are afraid of. But the
oh,
question
my
is, where
girlfriend.
does
I
this
have a girlfriend.
afraidness come? Is this from just from the media or from personal experiences?
Well, now my girlfriend. Well, she is my girlfriend, but it's not like it's kind of. Do you know what I mean when you have a friend, but you can't tell them everything, and you absolutely leave out a lot of things? Like when I go to Phoenix, okay, to
Yeah.
see, I'm going to meet my friends, and they're going to the concert with us because I mistakenly, um, it was like 1 in the morning or something, and then it was two, and I was trying for like 2 or 3 hours because I didn't get the tickets till 2:30 in the morning because I had
Mm.
to keep going back. You know, we don't have four seats there. We don't have four seats, so I had to keep going punching in different seats. And anyhow, now this girl, she thinks I was a shitty mother because she doesn't like Willie to start with, and she just says you were just too easy with your kids, and you thought Willie is like this golden child and wonderful because he still is, he's wonderful. And yeah, he might be been a junkie and he might have been in jail and all this, but you know what, like, I don't care. Like, that's what happened, that's what he did, that's what he got it you know caught on, and now it's freaking legal, and they're taking away the sentences and all this, letting the people out of jail. And so, like, okay, I somehow messenger and I said, "Do you? I'm coming to Phoenix and I'm going to see Dylan. Do you guys want to go?" And so she messaged back, "Yes." So I was then now looking for four tickets. But see, when I go down and see her, you see, I have to edit myself because I'm just going to tell her, yeah, everything's great with Willie. Everything's great with everybody. Everybody cleaned up their act. And you know what? I'm so sick of doing that. It's like, why did I even tell her I'm going? That's why I'm planning the days so meticulously because I don't want to have to spend one extra day at her house. Oh my God. And my kids like can't bear the sight of her. Like whenever, like, her family's in Missouri. So whenever she comes from Arizona to go visit her family in Missouri, she'll come and stop and stay overnight. She'll stay like 2 days here.
Mm.
And so I messaged her the other day and I said, "Oh, can I hook up at your house? Because I'm taking the camper." And I said, "Can I hook up at your house or should I just look for a campground in Phoenix?" and she hasn't messaged me back yet. So I feel like getting a freaking campsite and just going to visit her. Like, fuck it. You know what I mean? Just finally be in the truth. Be in the truth, saying, I don't want to hear you crap on about Willie or anybody. I can't tell you anything about Gabby kicking the husband out. You know what I mean? It's like, oh my God. Like, I really just like to talk to people that I could be honest with.
Yeah.
And that one friend I have
And it's
here,
hard for
because
you
all
to
my,
see this as a game at the moment.
it is a game. It's a joke. It's like,
Yes.
and why do I have to play her game? Like, why don't we play my game?
Yes. So make this game to your game.
I should go down. Yeah, Willie's back in jail, and I should tell her we're all in jail. So we can't go to the concert. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and get a freaking campsite. And I'm just going to tell her, well, you never messaged me back, so I didn't think you wanted me hooking up there. And
Uh,
I have two dogs, which she's the one that gave me the dogs. And, well, she gave me four of them because she wanted me to get rid of them all because she didn't want to. And, so I did I got rid of four and kept two. I mean, I got rid of two, kept two. But, it's like, it's playing games. And I am not a game player. I am not, like, that's not, like, my style. I'd rather just tell you straight up. Okay, I don't drink. I smoke. I I don't do this. Like I would drink, but I'm like allergic. I like get so sick and just start sweating. Like my
mhm.
body just won't accept alcohol. So I'm down with
But
it.
would you need
So,
alcohol to talk with her?
oh no,
No.
no, no, because if I have a couple of drinks, I am a little funny, and I'm dancing all over. But I dance anyhow. And at the concert, I will probably. That's why I want my heart to hold out, because I probably will not sit down for a minute. I mean, I can sit home and listen to a CD, but when I'm in a
Mm,
concert, I'm dancing in the aisle. I move straight to the freaking aisle because I'm used to Madison Square Garden in the '70s. Nobody sat in their seat. Everybody was
mm,
tripping, and we just walked all around. We met people from all over. Like I've seen every band there is. From the '60s and '70s. Well, the '70s, the '60s too, mostly '70s. Every band, and so it's like, you know, don't tell me you sit down at a concert. Like that's like has no there's no room in my brain for that thought. Like how people
mm.
could sit down when Bob Dylan is on the frickin' stage, or you know Neil Young, or my
Mm.
favorites, anyone. And it's just not what we did. We walked around, we danced, and that was that. And that's how I grew up. Because in New York, there
Mm.
was Fillmore East, Electric Circus, Madison Square Garden. I was in college. We had concerts like every night. Oh, and Central Park. So and then a million other places, and then jazz clubs that were real jazz clubs. Like you actually did go down the basement, and it was all dark and smoky and
Mm.
bluesy and just so awesome. You know what I mean? Because it was the real thing. These just old jazz musicians like just playing, and it's like a stereotype, but it was so awesome. It was just like so the bomb to go to like a jazz club. It was just like wow, you know. But that was different than a rock concert, and it's different than Dylan. So who's like I love this guy. So like this is like beyond anything. So I will not be sitting down now. Chrissy will probably be sitting down, and then, oh, I even went. Oh, I went down there to Arizona one day, one week or something. She felts. You know what felting is? You make things out of wool. You just keep layering wool.
Mm.
They used to They used to put them on the igloos. They know all about it in Sweden and Switzerland and Norway, all about felting. Well, yeah, she's a felter. And what was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah. So she
You
had entered.
were, yeah.
I went down there to help her. She had made clothes for 3 models that she felted, and I had on my Converse sneakers, which were high tops, but I cut the high part off and made them to my ankle. And I had
Mm,
just, my jeans rolled up, just dressed regular, like a roadie, because I wasn't doing the show. I was just helping her, behind the table. And she's like, "You're dressing like that?" Now, meanwhile, she dresses like a slob. So she's telling me, and then you won't believe it. Within 5 minutes, some lady came over, and right in front of Christy, and then me standing there, she goes, "I love how you dress," to me. So Christy had to sort of step back and shut her freaking mouth. But you know what I mean?
and
So
you
it's like,
used the
hey,
phrase. You used the phrase.
probably.
Bodine, I'm
But
so sorry for interrupting you because every
you
time when
have to
it's
go
the
to
most
bed.
fun, we have to stop. This is our final counter. So when this
Okay.
counter is down, the stream ends. So
Okay.
it's your chance to say goodbye to everyone, and we will meet tomorrow. Okay,
And
so
I
you
love
have to
you.
say goodbye. You have one
I will
minute.
say goodbye. All. It's been very wonderful speaking with you, and I will look forward to seeing you later in the now. Gute Nacht.
Wunderschöne gute
Arrivederci.
Nacht. Kannst du mich noch hören? Ja.
Gute
Can you hear
Nacht.
me still? Yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No more low skates. No more low skates.
Okay, so
Auf
have a
Wiedersehen.
nice, wonderful rest of your day. Budin, thank you very much for this
Dankeschön.
amazing
Thank you
stream.
very
Thank
much.
you so much for taking us mm, into the stories. It was amazing. Thanks so much. There were lots of new words for us and especially for me. Thank you
Oh, I hope so.
very, very
I
much.
hope I helped a little because you helped so incredibly much. Okay, here's the countdown. I'll see you later, Yofi. I love you.
Huge
See you
kisses.
tomorrow.
I love you too.
See you tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Bye.